It got it that time. Yay. I have to clean my laptop off. It's buried.
Oh. Excuse me.
Yep, you're wheezing and coughing too.
All right.
I have no idea. I can't tell if I'm live or not because my laptop is shut
I
down.
see you on the YouTube.
All right, then we're live. I'm a mess this morning, y'all. All right.
Good morning, Wilhelmina. Good morning, Paula. Hi, Terry. Thanks for the welcome back.
Yeah.
A little miscombobulated, but you know.
We have missed Wendy.
That's nothing new.
I stayed discombobulated.
Yeah, we're live. Hey, Leah. I did gather you up some, the cooking and recipe ephemera that I had, and I set it aside, so I'll get with you hopefully today and see if you are interested. Forgive me for not getting to you sooner, but I gotta go let the dogs back in. I'll be right back. Hey, Sweet Rain Girl.
Hey, Leslie, how are you doing?
And it's Marjorie, right?
Hey, Jennifer. If y'all hear a lot of noise, they're right at my window here doing the weed eating and all that kind of stuff. So just ignore it. Hey, Paula. Michelle, I'm going up the list. I've been trying to get things off my desk. Marjorie and Leah. Terry. Welcome in, welcome in. Trying to get my act together, and that's a challenge.
Be right back.
Okay. Do y'all like my elephants? I took that picture in Kenya. It was a little blurry because I was in a matatu and it was moving. I took so many pictures there, it wasn't funny. All right, let's see what I can move. Just ignore all the noise. There we go. And y'all, please excuse my wheezing. This is the reason I don't have enough energy. Is the dust is really affecting me now. It's just building up and getting worse. So I'm going to start looking for a tower filter. I don't have the floor space for anything big and bulky, so it's got to be a tower. Because this room is the worst. I've got one in the living kitchen area. It just needs to be cleaned out and moved. But there's nothing that's removing the air and the dust. There's no return in any room. So, it's just one of the things I've got to deal with. It's a safe place to live. And I'm thankful for it, but this is just something that I've got to figure out so that it's not affecting my health. And I'll figure it out. And I'm going to get a nebulizer from my daughter's house and do the nebulizer, and that'll help. Liam's going to be 8 years old soon, y'all.
I'm back.
I love that embroidery you've got showing.
Oh, my little.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a card table cover, but thank you.
Pretty.
And if I missed anyone in chat, saying hello. Hi, Kath. Leslie, nice to meet you.
I've got ceiling fans. All it does is move the dust around. There's no return. This is a basement apartment. In the hallway, there is the mechanical room, and it has louvered doors on it. That's where the heating and air conditioning is. It doesn't have, I don't have any returns in any of the rooms. And what makes it worse is having all the stuff that I have in all the rooms. There's just no way to dust everything. So, like I said, I'm going to look for a tower. Can you hear them? Sorry, they'll move in just a minute. There's Debbie. Hey, Debbie.
Hello. Sorry I'm late.
No, you're not late. You're
Hi,
fine.
Debbie. Good morning.
Hey, Rooster. I had to get all my stuff back over to my place where I could get set in my mod. Oh, I'm such a mess.
I popped in
Y'all
a minute
are.
and was watching you. I like your style.
Yep.
Dawn, I mean, Leah, if you could see, there's no way I could spray anything. It's all covered with books and papers, and so it's the fact that I'm selling in my living space, so there's no way I can spray and dust. So it's getting a air filter in here that's going to make a difference. She did a 30-minute coffee dyeing. Can't think of the right word. Showing people how she coffee dyes. She just wrapped that up. They'll be gone back here in just a minute. Doesn't take long for them to get all that done.
Yep. I told everybody to get on the bus and get over here. So hopefully they're coming. Took me a while to get on the bus.
Well, we appreciate it. I understand.
Is Wendy going to sell first today?
Yeah, she's going to go first.
Yeah, I'm going to mod for you, Miss Wendy, whether you like it or not.
Oh, aren't you so sweet?
Well,
I'll get work done.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute me, and I'm gonna be working on some things while Wendy sells.
All righty.
So let's get the old show on the road, Wendy. What do you think?
Just give me a minute, Ms. Hamster.
Okay.
I forgot to get out my letters, my numbers. I'm slacking.
Okay. That's what happens when you move. You got to get organized again.
Oh, you got that right. All right, I'm going to mute for 1 second. I'll be right back. Entertain the audience, please.
Okay, I can do that. Hey, Marjorie, Leah. Hey, Paula, JMH. Who else is here? Rain Girl came over. Leslie. Jennifer, Terry. How are you girls? Wilhelmina, I can't believe you want my paper. That's far from perfect. Debbie, I hope that helped you. Did that help you today? My coffee dyeing craziness. Did that show you what to do? If not, I can get on with you and we can do it someday if you want to, if that didn't help you. And same way with Judy, I can get on and we can play again someday if you want to. I don't care. I just throw stuff in the coffee and go.
Yeah. Well, I think it kind of looks cool that way when you do it like that. You know? All right. I think I'm ready. Hey, Judy. Welcome. I'm trying to get my act together. Oh, boy. So, welcome, everybody. Hey, Christy, Debbie Vasey, Carla, JMH. The gang is all here. Well, a little update. So yesterday, it was 3 weeks that we moved, that we actually arrived here and unloaded the truck. Overall, the move went pretty well. I'm still feel like, oh gosh, I'm in on this roller coaster because it was June that all of this started to happen. We came down here to North Carolina to visit. We had talked about moving down here for quite a few years. And so anyway, my husband was like, well, what the heck? I'm going to see what the timeline is for an opening to come up with his company. So they told him it would be at least a year, probably 2. Well, a week later, we get a call. There's an opening. What do you want to do? So we said, well, the heck with it. Let's just do it, because if we wait, who knows what will happen? Who knows if an opportunity will come up? So had a house to put up on the market, and it still needed some work. So in a frenzy, we started, doing what we could, and house sold in 3 weeks, and we're closing on the 30th of September. The people, they chose that date, so we were fine with that. So anyway, it was just nonstop. You could imagine packing up my craft room. I got rid of a lot of stuff, donated a lot of stuff, but I have a lot of stuff. And the movers, the ones that loaded the truck and unloaded the truck, said, wow, you have a lot of stuff. So my husband, he just ran with that, I told her we needed to get a dumpster, but anyway. So here we are. So we did get new internet service Monday, and it stormed really bad. We lost power on Tuesday. Had to get the network back up and running. So here we are. So I'm excited to get back. I still have some stuff to do, but honestly, this is a 1-level house, which we're thrilled to death. We came from, a basement, main floor, and then upstairs. So, this is just 1 floor, no basement, and no, we're not putting anything in the attic. But anyway, so we're making do. Luckily, everything that we kept fit in the truck. The movers were messing with me. They had me come out to the truck and said that's all they could load. That it was SOL. So I about had a heart attack. But anyway, so that is that. And so welcome everybody. For those of you that are new, I'm Wendy, Papered Rooster. I use PayPal. I use Pirate Ship. And I'll just get started. So this is, I have 2 of these so-called kits. I am working on doing custom kits. I'm waiting on some papers to come in, and printables, and some other supplies. I have a lot of ideas, but so I've been going through as I moved. I was like, wow, you find things, you're like, oh my, you don't even know what you have. So anyway, I have 2 of these, and this is by Graphic 45. It's called Cottage Life Collection, and they're 12 by 12. And Graphic 45 makes some really nice papers, and good quality. They've been around a long time. I'm going to go ahead and show you. And it's not real thick, but it's very workable, very flexible paper, which is nice. Some papers, depending on what you want to use them for, are very thick, and, they can get rather bulky. And this one. And I'm kind of watching YouTube. So I'm seeing the lag.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Yeah.
So there's the back. And if I miss anybody coming in, I just want to say hello. I'm just trying to get my groove back on here. This is real pretty.
Hey, Sarah. Welcome in.
Hi, Sarah. It's a real pretty blue on that one. And you have some cut aparts here. You can make journaling cards or tags. Cut them out and do some little snippets there. And then this one looks like wallpaper. I hope those colors are showing up well.
Yeah, they look good on YouTube.
Okay, good. So there's quite a few 12 by 12 papers in this. I love this one. And then there's also, gotta make sure this isn't the same. There's a lot of paper. No, this is different. A lot of papers in this pack. I'm just bending the paper so you can kind of see what's on the bottom as well. And again, all of their things coordinate with each other. And this one. And what I did actually was, so they also came out with background papers that coordinated with the main kits. So I've included some of those. There's your blue, and these are single-sided. So you're getting quite a bit of paper. Oh, that was another. Huh, that one was single-sided and the others are double-sided. I don't know. We'll just go with that. Okay, then yeah, this one's single-sided. This one's double-sided. So, and then this one. So you get a ton of 12 by 12. Let me just take a count here on those. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Like I said, I only caught the one that was single-sided, so but most of those are double-sided. So you get 16 12 by 12, and then you're going to get a 6 by 12 sticker sheet, and these will vary in each kit. So you'll get that. You'll also get journaling cards, and these will probably vary in each kit. You'll get some smaller ones, and they're double-sided. So there's like 4 of those, and then there's a little bit larger. And then you get some really large ones. There's the back. There's 3, 4. That's pretty. 5, 6, 7, maybe 8. And then one more thing. And then you will get a bunch of, let me pull my chipboard and die cuts that are already punched out for you. There's tags and banners, butterflies. There's some little frames. That's a little chipboard piece. And a couple more die cuts here. So you get a bunch of stuff in this. So everything complete. I don't know how many pieces, but of course you see there's quite a bit. And these will vary as well. Okay, so that's what comes with this. And I have 2 available. We'll say A and B. If you want to see, B has the exact same papers. Again, some of the ephemera will vary, and the stickers. So I'm going to ask, let's see, I'm going to ask 25 for each of these. So I'm just going to put this chipboard and these die cuts back. So this is mega stuff in here. And again, you don't have to use everything in the same kit or journal or whatever you're working on. You can mix and match on different projects. If you're a card maker, scrapbooker, make, different little projects. You could decorate little boxes, whatever.
Oh, it's right rolling across the screen. Christy, are you needing, it's paperedrooster@gmail.com.
Yeah.
It's rolling across the screen there. And Christy is going to take one.
Okay.
Yeah, Pearl must have just put it up. She must have seen what we were.
Okay, great. Thank you,
saying
Pearl.
in the
All right, so.
chat.
All right, so there's this one. Bear with me while I struggle with the envelope or the envelope. Sheesh. Okay, so Christy for that.
Yep. And you're going to have one available.
Okay. All right, and let's see. Christy, I don't know if you are if you stamp at all, but I do have this stamp set that goes with it. I didn't include it because I only have the one, but if you're interested, you can have this for $5. And it has
We're going to give
1, 2,
Christy
3,
first
4,
dibs.
5, 6. Yes.
So Christy, let us know if you want that. You get first dibs on that matches that paper pack you just bought. Our Facebook group is 3 Hens and a Chick, and she's saying yes, please.
Okay, great.
So Christy will get that for $5. And it's 3 Hens and a Chick, Christy.
Okay. All right, thank you very much. Let's do right, this one is, I have two, an A and a B. A is your 12 by 12. I only have one of each. B is the 8 by 8 collection. And I'm going to show you the same papers are in the 8 by 8 that the 12 by 12 is in. So what you're going to get, this is a Stamperia collection. This is your paper. It's a complete paper pack. And so I'm going to do a flip through here. Again, this is the 12 by 12 double-sided. I'm sorry, it's so hard to kind of, I'm going to have to adjust I'm going to get a new camera, the one that zooms in and out when I get some money. So it's all the fall colors, but it's really pretty kit. I just love her down here at the bottom with her little boots on, and she has a little cowboy hat. Maybe I should have showed the 8 by 8. It would have been a little bit better trying to show the details. It's kind of your Western cowgirl. Actually, I am going to open the 8 by 8. Bear with me one second. Struggling with trying to get it to show in camera. Sorry about the noise. And I would tell you, Stampin' Up! Has the stickiest bags I've ever seen. Let me close this.
They have the best paper that you could want.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to start over because I want to try to get the whole paper in the camera so that you can see it. This is the 8 by 8, so and this one. Love that bird on there.
Is that discontinued, Wendy, or do they still have that?
You know, I don't know. I didn't check. I know some of the ones I'm showing they are, but this was new last year, I believe.
Okay. I mean, it makes it a whole lot better if it's discontinued. You know, they only keep their stuff for like 1 year or two, and then they discontinue it, and then you can't get it.
Right. I think Stamperia every once in a while will bring back a collection.
Oh, this is Stamperia, not Stampin' Up.
No, this is Stamperia.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said Stampin' Up.
No, Stampin' Up makes great paper as well.
Yes.
I love their cards. I love all their paper, actually.
No.
All of their product is quality.
It's a little cashier, but it is good quality. I love their cardstock.
Me too. Hey, Carol.
Hey, Carol. Thanks for helping me this morning. I appreciate that.
And here's this one. So you could do, you could go boho with this. You could go totally fall. The colors are so pretty. And I think you get, here's this one. Then you have some cut aparts, of course. Like I was saying, Stamperia occasionally will bring back a collection, but they'll add something to it. But
hey, Cheryl, how are you this morning?
They make nice quality things. Hey, Cheryl. And this one, love the little tickets and stamps and labels. And this one. And they always have on their back, inside their back cover, they always also give you a bunch of cut aparts. So this is 10 double-faced sheets in the 8x8, and then there are also 10 double-faced sheets in the 12x12. So let me show you what else you're gonna get. Okay, you are gonna get a piece of rice paper. This all coordinates with this line. So you're going to get this piece of rice paper. You are also going to get a pack of their rub-ons. And so tons of rub-ons. You are going to get, again, tons of ephemera, both card chipboard rather, and die cuts. And then some I cut out, but then you would have like this little, it's a thin like chipboard, but then you might get the same one in the cardstock. Some may be just, on regular paper that I cut out, but you'll get a mixture. Like there's a camera, there's film, and like I said, B, we'll call this A, this kit A, but B will also have coordinating things. Some things a little bit different. There's some luggage, another luggage, there's some binoculars, some gloves, boots. There's a pair of chipboard boots. Suitcases, there's a telephone booth, a bunch of stamps, flowers, labels, birds. And there's
Wendy K.
Hey, Lindy. So there's probably, I don't know, more than 50 pieces of ephemera. I did not count them. There's leaves, there's some birds, everything that you saw in the papers. For the most part, they did some type of ephemera. And then I've included also some feathers for my collection to coordinate with the kit. There are, I think there are 5 different sized feathers in various colors and sizes. So A is going to be, I'm going to do, let's see, these are going to be, I will do 30 for A and 26 for B. And B is the 8x8. And this kit is perfect for this time of year, getting into fall here.
Christy, do you want A or B, honey? A is 12. Oh, Christy wants A.
Okay. Let me just stick all these back so I don't lose anything.
Paula, the only thing left is that. Okay, and Paula wants B.
Okay, awesome. Thank you, ladies. Bear with me. I'm moving a little slow this morning. I had a terrible stomach ache when I got up, but it seems to be improving. Okay. Oops.
Wendy, you have to go back to the doctor.
Yeah, I know. I have that hernia I told you.
I know. When do you have to go what are they going to do for it?
When? Nothing until, well, they usually don't do anything unless it's very, it's larger than, I don't know, whatever he called it, size it is. It's very small, but it's bothersome. I mean, I can tell it's there. And, but I don't go back. My next CT scan and everything, blood work and all that will be in January. And he wants me to see an oncologist that is like 2.5 hours from me. So,
Oh,
yeah, because he specializes in that HIPEC procedure that I had. So anyway, and not every oncologist surgeon does that. So anyway, so what did I say the price? 30 for A?
30 and 26.
And that was Christy for A and Paula for B.
Correct.
All right. 26. Great. Okay. Thank you. So bear with me. I'm trying to get myself back together here.
I get my new ride today. I'm really excited. I waited 4 weeks.
What'd you get?
I bought an ATV, a side-by-side. It's an off-road of a Honda, but it's an off-road vehicle.
Oh.
And they're legal to ride in our town if you get them, like, had to have turn signal and a horn and all have everything. And so I got all the bells and whistles, and I also had a heater put in it so I could ride it in the winter. So
well, aren't you just?
I know, I'm just really excited. I'll send pictures. It is blue. It's a real shiny blue.
Nice.
I'll post pictures in the Facebook tonight when I get home. I get to pick it up this afternoon. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's a pretty nice ride. They're not cheap, but you know what? I only live once, and I'm going to drive it as a car, so it'll be fine.
You have the right attitude.
I know.
Let's see.
Jack and I have worked hard our whole life to get where we're at, and so now we're going to enjoy life like there ain't no tomorrow.
Well, you should, because you know the alternative.
Yes, and so.
Okay, so I have. Let's see here. Oh. All right. Okay, this set. I have this stamp set, and I only have the one, unfortunately, but it goes with that collection I just showed. So it's the peacock feathers. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stamps. Be your own kind of wonderful. So if you want to put that in, I'm going to ask 7 for this set. I only have the one.
I am not seeing anybody.
Okay. Well, actually, there are 4 pieces. That one is all one stamp. Be your own kind of beautiful. All right. Let me see. Now, my next kit. If you guys get tired of seeing these kits, just let me know. I just went through a bunch of stuff last week when I had some downtime. I got in here and I just went nuts. Now this, number 5, I have an A and a B. And the only real difference is going to be Well, obviously your ephemera is going to vary. So this is going to be your A. And let's see here. Well, I don't know where my A is.
No, it's okay. They know A and B.
Yeah. So, okay. Let's start with the paper. This is by 49 and Market.
What are you saying me to, Wilhelmina?
Let's see.
Oh, see Wilhelmina for the stamps. Okay, hold on. I must have missed her. $7 exactly. Oh, Wilhelmina wants the stamps. Sorry, Wilhelmina.
Thank you.
Figure out what you're saying me for.
All
So
right.
Wilhelmina will take the peacocks.
Okay. Thank you, Wilhelmina. And thank you, Paula and Christy, if I forget to say that. So this, I have two available. This is your 12 by 12s, 49 in Market. Nature Study. SOAR is the name of the collection. And there are your butterflies.
Thanks, Paula. I didn't know what she was saying me to.
And then you get kind of your, your color washed or whatever back. And so there's this one. And I think I'll show you the pages because I think they are a little bit different. But here's your
You're right, Carol. I'm going to have to go back to moderator school. You're right. Or I can be fired and you can take my place, Carol.
Uh-oh.
Oh, golly.
Carol's going to get on your case.
She's getting after me. Wendy, take up for me.
Okay. Deb just got a little off track because she was talking about her new ride. And then this one. So there's 4. And I will show you the other 12 by 12s in this set. But kind of neutral, papers. So that is that. And I included in this set, now we're just looking at A, and I wish I would have.
Okay.
Drive me crazy.
So you're going to put A up just by itself.
I'm going to do A and B both, but I want to just make sure that everybody knows that this is A. Oh, here's my A. I'll stick it over here. So I included this little spiral journal in with this one. It has the little tabs. And it looks like it measures probably maybe 6 by 6. Let me look. 5 by 5 square. So you'll get that in A. I'll just do a quick little flip through. Nice little journal to alter. And you could always take this out and put in rings if you wanted to. Okay, and then you're going to get 2 sheets of rub-ons. And this is the first one. And I will say 49 and Market and Prima have the best rub-ons. They go on so nice and smooth, and you can't even tell it's a rub-on. It looks like it was just, made into the paper. And
49 and Market has the best bags. I'm a bag freak, and I just love those zipper bags.
And you're going to get 2 pieces of fabric samples that coordinate. And this one is a brown and like a buttery. It's not real yellow, but it's like a cream, I guess.
Yeah, it must be you, Dawn, because I can hear Wendy, and I think they can hear me.
And hello, Dawn, when you can hear us. Now this, of course, is a mega pack of, because we all know that 49 and Market, they are crazy with their ephemera. And I did get the whole collection, obviously, because, that's how I like to roll.
You buy everything when you buy those
I
packs.
pretty much. Usually, you get a file folder. There's some large pieces that, you know, I just divided up. These, it did come with some tickets, but some I added some more from my collection. And then you're going to get these like vellum, film strip, and frames to work with. Several of those in coordinating colors. You're going to get the chipboard and the punch outs. There's labels and butterflies and mushrooms. So this is good if you like butterflies and mushrooms, nature. Just going through and showing you some of the, there's a side pocket there you could do something with. You can cut it down if you wanted. Some more vellum, pockets, film strips. Here's more tickets that I threw in. Some, like I said, came with the collection. Excuse me. There's a fern. These punch out. Again, I don't know how many pieces, but I did go through and coordinate the kits so that you have an even number of pieces, tickets, labels, words. This says wonder. Look for the beauty in the everyday. Anyway, you see all these little tabs. There's leaves, butterflies, labels. If you're familiar with 49 and Market, you know what all they put into their kits. So you'll get all of those. And then I put in some of these coordinating flowers. So there are, I think, 4 or 5 and some leaves. And then I also included 3, and these are like plastic. Well, they're not. They're on paper. I think it's plastic on paper. It's very thin, but you'll get 3 of those, a green, a blue, and like this brownish color, beige color with some gold accents on the leaves. You get a pack of those. And then you will get the last piece I've included is this piece of.
I think you're going to have to push up. Jill, Tracy Sparkle says she can't see.
I'm sorry.
Can't see what you're showing.
Okay. Apologize for that. Hey, Jill. And then I put in this. This is one of those blind samples, and this would make a great, awesome cover. I've done these before and, you know, glued fabric on them, so you'll get that. So that is going to be A. So let me just take a minute and put these sticker or this ephemera back, and I don't want to lose any.
Hey, Jill, how are you?
Hey, Jill, what's going on?
So how much is this going to be? Oh, you're going to show B, though. Never mind.
Yeah, let me just get that out here. So again, I don't know how many pieces, but you see, I think I did share every part of the collection. So that's your A. And then B is going to be, look, there will be subtle differences. So B will be, I'll show you the papers because I do think they're a little bit different. The journal is a little different.
Are we on 5? I thought we were only on 4.
What's that?
We're on 5?
I don't know.
Oh, you got 5 up there. I thought it was 4, but it could be 5. I'm looking back. Go ahead.
Okay, let me know. So you're going to get the same 12 by 12 in the butterflies. The difference between A and B is, oh, these papers are the same. Never mind. B, the 12 by 12 is the same. The rub-ons are different. This is your rub-ons for B. And there's that one. Your 2 pieces of fabric sample is this.
Yeah, I think we're just on 4, Wendy.
Okay. Because I think I put 2 up for that one stamp.
Yeah, I gotta say, and I only just did the one. So
Okay.
yeah.
I'll change it. We'll call this 4 then. And then this is the little journal you get in B. It's a little larger. Doesn't have any side tabs. Let me measure it. So it's about like 6 1/4 by 7 1/2. That's the journal in B. And then this will be your blind sample if you wanted to do the cover or cut out bits and pieces for ephemera. So these are going to be, let's see. I'm going to do these for, I'll do these for $35 today.
An awful lot of stuff there for $35.
Yeah, and again, you can mix and match with other collections. I know 49 A Market comes out with, you know, similar but different collections as well. Let's see.
I am not seeing anybody, Wendy.
Okay, no worries. Alrighty. All right, next I have only one of these. This will be number 5. If anybody was interested in that kit but thought the price was a little steep, make me an offer. I'm not, you know, above considering that. All right, this is another Stamperia kit that I can't get open. Oh my. Sorry about the noise. I only have one of these. This is your 12 by 12, 10 double face sheets. This one is called Time is an Illusion, scrapbooking. Try my best to show you the pages.
Paula's offering $30 for B.
I will do it for you, Paula.
There you go, Paula.
Let me find the sticker. Oh, geez. $30, Paula for B. All right, awesome, thank you. Okay, here's, she's so pretty. Very much mixed media oriented.
Oh, she's gorgeous on the front of that page.
She is. And here's this one.
You're welcome, Paula.
Yes, thank you very much. This is pretty. And another one of those types. There's some journaling cards to cut out. Kind of rustic looking. The patinas already done for you. That's the back of that page. And I do think the colors on YouTube are pretty much true. All right, you must be tired because you've been running through my mind all day. Let me show you the bottom of this. And then you have this one. That one. So these are really nice colors in here. Another kind of fall themed. Look at that. Your little circles you can punch out. Whole page of those. And then you have this. Then you have some cut aparts there for journaling cards, etc. And that one. And this one is the inside of the back cover. So you'll get the 12 by 12, again, 10 double face sheets. You will get this one sheet of rice paper that coordinates with the kit. And you're going to get this chipboard that comes with it as well. It goes with the collection. So I will do this. It's just the one and done. I will do this one for 16 to the first me.
Jill.
All right. Thank you, Jill. I know you'll love it. All right. Let's see. Let's see what else I have down here. All right. Round 6. I have 2 of these available. But let me see. Let me just think here a second. I think that, oh yeah, I got it here. I have 2 of these. They're almost identical. 12 by 12. This is Prima, my other favorite. And let me show you the papers first. This one is called, I don't know, it doesn't say. Nature Lover is the name of this collection. Make sure I move up here. You got to have some gold foiling. And this is, okay, so you're going to get 2 of these. These are all your birds. And this is the back. And then you will get 2 of this one. This is your cut aparts. This is the back of that one. And 2 of this one. So 2 of each of these. This one, your butterflies. This one. That's the back of that. Some more cut aparts, or you can leave those and use the back. There's some birds. That is a blue and white on the back stripes. You will get 2 of this one. This is the black with the gold. Here's the back of that one. And then this one is blue with the gold. Very pretty. And this is like a buttery yellow with the polka dots. So those are your papers. And let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. So there's 2 of 6 designs. And then you're going to get the, each will come with a full pack of the ephemera. There's 38 pieces in there. And I'm just not going to open that. I'm just going to kind of show you it all coordinates. You will get a whole bunch of these cards. I can get them out of here. Journaling cards or what have. I don't even know how many, but they're double-sided. And you see they coordinate with all the papers. Just a quick flip through those. You see there's just tons. Actually, there, okay, or two of each of these as well. And then the other things are, you're going to get more ephemera. These are the, this was some, the other ephemera pack that was with the kit. I went ahead and just divided those. Again, your butterflies, your birds, your tickets. There's that. And then I took, and you will get some flowers that coordinate. I think there's like 5 of each of, oh, I don't know, 5 or 6, maybe 5 different colors. So there's probably like 30. And then what I did is I divided up, I had, this one says hope. So I had a stamp set that was feathers, and I split them up. Some of them have been used. I included the stamps and the dies. This one says hope. The other collection says, let me see. You know, you think you're going to remember when you're doing stuff, but then it's like, no, I don't remember. And dreams. This is the set. This will be B, dreams. Okay, so that's what you get. And I have two, A and B. A, I'll just put this B. It's the same papers, 2 of each of 6 designs, a total of 12. And this set is going to be, we're going to do this set for 30.
Paula for B.
Paula for B. Thank you, Paula. Okay. We put A in its package. You are very welcome, Paula. Thank you. There's a lot of paper in there. There's a lot of everything in there. Okay. So A is still available if anybody decides that they would like it. Just let me know. All right. How's our time? Okay. A couple more rounds and then we'll switch over to Miss Pearl. This is 7. All right. I have let's see here. This is a one and done. And it has 12 by 12 and 6 by 6. This is your 12 by 12. This is a Prima, double-sided. And I love this. I love this kit. This is one of my favorites. Very pretty. And you're going to get 2 of this one. Here's the back. And 2 of this one. Little squirrel. And this is not red. This is like a cranberry. Well, a little bit lighter than cranberry, I think, but pretty close. And then you'll get your cut aparts. And that is the back. And then you will get your 6 by 6. Again, these are double-sided. Same papers, but there's just 1 of each. And then you get the smaller cutouts there. I have included there's a whole bunch of these double-sided. These, I believe, are 4 by 6. Turn the right way here.
How do you store all these kits that you have here, Wendy? How do you store them in your craft room?
I have them in 12 by 12 bags.
Okay,
And,
got
well, my husband got this thing from work because it's Driver Appreciation Week. And it was a bag for, your trunk. And it's perfect for putting 12 by 12 paper packs in there. So he let me have it. But anyway, I usually keep them on a shelf or, some type of, or maybe a tote, that's big enough. So there's a ton of these. And the smaller ones as well. And they're, the same. There is some stickers. Look at that chicken. Look at that rooster.
Oh,
You sleepy?
no. Your voice is calming. It's putting me to sleep.
You want me to start yelling? No.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do something.
I put
Get this
two of these
one wound up.
metal clips in there. I put some flowers in there. Oops, turned the pedal off of that one. And here's some of those flat back gems that come with the collection. So that's everything. This is going to be $25 to the first me. Again, I only have the one.
Paula.
Oh, and I throw in some washi tape that matches. All right. Let's see what time is it. Okay. Pearl, are you ready?
I'm ready, but if you've got more you want to keep going, you go right ahead.
Well, we'll switch for a bit because I have to get a little organized.
I understand that.
Before I have a craft-a-lunch. All right. Thank you, Paula, very, very much.
But you can see I'm not done.
Oh.
It's okay. It'll be fine.
I'll mod for a little bit, Wendy. I can mod here so you can get organized until Jack calls me, and then I'm out of here.
Well,
all right.
I'm going to get out of there as soon as
No, I got to get some clothes on too, but I'm okay because he don't get off till 2, so it's just 11 o'clock here, so I'm okay.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you, Debbie.
You're welcome.
Wendy, do you have any Halloween, Christmas, or grungy? Christy wants to know.
I will be having my next sale, which I believe will be next Thursday again. I have Christmas. I will have Christmas kits. I will have some grungy papers. Halloween, no, I don't. I think I sold everything I had with my Halloween. But stay tuned. Yes, I will have plenty of Christmas and grungy things.
All right. Let's see. I did some boxes. This is a little plastic cigar box. Isn't that pretty? But unfortunately, somebody let a child do that. So I've got some boxes I'll do in a minute. But rather than moving all this stuff off my desk, I'm just going to offer it up to you guys. I've been emptying boxes. I had probably 5, 6, 7, or 8 bankers boxes right outside this door, out of the way. But they were just stacked there. And I started going through them and started finding goodies. So what I did, it's been a while ago, I did these little bundles of
I'll answer in just a minute, Janet. Hang on. Wendy, look at Janet's comment if you can.
Wild animals or forest paper, Wendy?
I do. I think I have a couple that I'll have today. So stick around.
So what I've got on this, if I can find my tape measure, I'll tell you the size. Here it is. All right. This little paper is 8 by 8, probably. Looks like it's 8 by 8 with the matching envelope. And what I had done, this was before I moved, so it's been well over a year ago. I put 2 of these and 2 of these together. And these are 8 by 8 as well. So you've got the 8 by 8 envelopes, and these have the roses all over it. And then the back side is just nothing but roses. So if you don't want to use it as an envelope, you can definitely punch or cut things out of the roses. And then this has just got all kinds of lady stuff on it that you could fussy cut, or you can use the back of it. So there was 2 each of those, and it was $1. But I want these to go away, so I doubled it up. So you'll get 4 of each card. So that's 8 cards and 8 envelopes for $1. I want them to go away.
Rain Girl will take 1.
Okay, we gotta get something to write with. Everything's covered up. Okay.
Paula will take 1.
Okay.
Jill.
Alrighty.
And Janet times 2.
Jan. Okay. Thank you, ladies. I appreciate it because I just am trying to clear some things out. And
Dawn.
Dawn. Okay. Thank you, Dawn. So what have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I will have 3 left available, Debbie, if anybody comes in and wants them.
Okay.
Oh, let's see. Let's see. I do randomly go have more. Where are they? Never mind. I'll bring that up in a minute.
And Pearl went out shopping yesterday, girls. I'll just want to let you know.
Mommy, yep. She's telling on me.
I caught her in a thrift store.
Next time I won't answer.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
You told on me. Next time I'm not answering. I did. I dropped some things off and I went in because it's their 20% off senior day. What did I get, Dave? What did I get? I spent $20.
You're right, Pearl.
Oh.
Shame on you, Pearl.
I got those. Hey, Jameen. I got
Hey,
the Pioneer Woman tins that are about this big around and about that tall, and I'm going to stuff those with lace. Now, I've got this. I have no idea what somebody that does flowers and things would do with it. It's wire, but it's covered with the thread, or, covered with a casing so that it's used for bridal. I don't need it. It'll go to the first me for free, Debbie. As long as you've got an order going out, it'll go to you free. I'm not going to hold on to it if there's no order attached to it. But I can't use it. I know. She just walked all over me. She just told on me, didn't she?
I want it, Pearl.
Okay, you got it, Debbie. I just want it to go away. If somebody doesn't take it, it's going to a thrift.
Oh, give it to Jameen.
Jameen, okay.
Somebody's got to keep tracks all over her. Damn it.
Listen, I was very particular. I didn't go out and spend a ton of money. Then I went to the library and found some books that I had been wanting. And I went to another thrift and found a book there. I just get out and talk to people. I'm here all day, every day, and I'm talking, but it's not a real conversation, if y'all know what I'm saying. It's not like just having a chit chat. So
I talk to you every day. What more could you want?
It's like having a real conversation with somebody.
Yes, I get it.
And plus the
That's
fact
why I
that
called Pearl yesterday. I was a little lonely, and I'm thinking, oh, I'll talk to Pearl because everybody was busy, and the damn old hag was at a thrift store.
I know, I was. I sure was. All right. I'm going to put those aside. I've got this dictionary that was in the box. It was already coming apart. And I have, well, what did I say I had? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I have 14 folios, and this dictionary was, I lost the pages. It was falling apart. And this is not helping my dust issue either. 1918.
How much are they?
$1. It's $1.
How many
folio.
pages you get?
And they have pictures all throughout it. I don't know. I didn't count. But what I am going to do, those were tacked together. They're nice little thick folios. What I'm going to do is weigh it. If something is light, I'll add some extra pages to it because there's some loose pages.
Rain Girl wants one.
Okay. And these
Jameen
make cute,
wants two.
okay. These make cute pockets. All right.
Traces. Okay, let's see. Wait a minute. Jameen wants two. Paula wants one.
Okay.
Judy wants 5.
Got it, Judy. Thank you.
Dawn and Trace of Sparkle.
Okay. Thank you, Cindy and Jameen and Paula and Judy and Dawn and Jennifer. I appreciate you. I'm trying to make some of this stuff just go away and get a cleanup going on in here. And if there's extra pages, if I have enough, I'll stick extra pages in there too, because I just want it to all go away. That right there. And I found this little book. And what did I do with mine? Okay, here it is. I was just sitting here. Sometimes I don't get to craft. I don't have a space to craft. And that hence the main reason for trying to get as much out of here as I can. I don't have a space to craft. There's not enough room right here. And I found this book, and it's an aeronautical thing. It's for pilots. And I think it was Air Force pilots. And these are the pages. There's the...
I think you got that from me. I had a whole bunch of those.
Yeah, yeah. And I took it apart this morning, and it was a flip. So it's on both sides. It's got really interesting things on it. And so I sat here this morning and did...
You tell her, Paula, you can't clean up if you're shopping, Pearl.
I know.
Bringing more in instead of taking more out.
No, I got some wonderful tins to fill. So I sat here this morning while I was listening to having my coffee and listening to Penny. The little envelopes. They make cute little pocket things. So there are, I think there was 8 or 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10 pages for $1. And I only have 2, 4, 6. I only have 6. Because it wasn't a big book. It was just like a fold over kind of thing.
Rain Girl.
I liked the pages. I thought they were really unique.
Jameen.
Okay.
Judy.
Okay.
Carol times 2. And Trace of Sparkle.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you, ladies. I appreciate it. I have some big dictionaries I'm going to take apart that are old. But y'all, when I go out and look, I'm going out just to get out of the house for a little while. I've got to find out when they have the stretching class at the Y. Every time I try to go on my phone to find the schedule, I can't find it.
That's what I said. She joined the Y, but she doesn't go to the Y. She goes to the thrift stores and Hobby Lobby.
Well, it's just habit. Just habit. But I got to stop. So I'm going to do this box, Debbie. This is a plastic cigar box, and you can see on the inside, there's the
What are you
label.
going to start it at?
Started at 5, small reserve, but I'm not, this is not a big, huge, massive box. It's just a little small box. And so you've got the box. It had some spools in it, and I've got a huge bin in storage of nothing but spools of thread. I'm just going to add it to that. I did some other boxes, so I only had enough to do about 18 inches of this pretty lace, and that's the last of this lace. That's what I'm trying to do with the boxes, is take what I just have small amounts of and do boxes. This is a pretty little multicolored. It's like a pink and a cocoa colored brown. There's a yard of that.
Yes, I'm not going to let her get away with anything, Rain Girl.
I don't care. I know y'all are speaking to me in love, and that's a-okay with me.
Yep.
This is a pretty shimmery lace. It's got some shimmer shine to it. There's a yard of that one. This is all I had left of this one, and so there's not quite a yard, but it's more than 2/3 of a yard. It's got this pretty little sage green. It looks gray on my screen, but it's green. This is all I had left of this particular lace. It was really popular. I sold it and sold it and sold it and sold it. I know you do, Chrissy. I know. And it's, I'm being very careful about what I get when I go out. I'm not just filling my cart full. I'm just going selectively and finding special things like those tins. You're going to love those tins when I fill them up. And then this was a Carla lace. This is some lace I got from Carla. And it's a really pretty, everything's showing up off color. It's a pale pink. It's a really pretty pale pink ribbon lace. So there's that one. This one, I had put some of this in the box the other day. It was, somebody had made a great big, huge bow, and had, made the loops and wrapped it with a pipe cleaner. And I just unwrapped everything. It's really pretty cream colored. There are 13 laces in this box. And this is a pretty, it leans to the peach side. It's not hugely peach, but it kind of leans in that direction. It's a pretty neutral color. And there's 2 yards of that one on there. This is a pale pink. You can't tell it, but it's pale pink. And then I have one just like it that's a light blue.
Terry's at 7, Judy's at 10.
Right. Here is what I would call a dark nude, pretty net lace ribbon. And as far as I know, everything that's in here is vintage. As far as I can tell. This is a pretty wider white net lace. A lot of what you see in here are things that I may have sold in the past. Some of it I haven't, but some of it I've sold in the past and just had a little bit left over. And I really don't like bringing lace to the table if I don't have enough to share. This is a pretty little, it feels cotton. All right, come on. Here we go. It probably has some acrylic in it, but it has more of a cotton feel than a lot of the laces do. And I think, let me measure, because I think there might be 2. Yep. Nope, there's 1.5 yards of that one. And I've never sold this lace. I only had a small amount, so it went in one of my bins. And there's 1 yard of this one. And it's got a nice dimension to it. It's not like a real thin flat lace. And then I had a whole bunch of these, and so I just added that. It's just This came from the Doll Ladies estate sale. So it's a nice wide, this is double. So it's a nice big piece of that. And I just put that in there. So that's it. And you can put in a 30-second timer, and I'll make it pretty before I send it out, but I'm just going to put it in there like that. I'm looking for something else to put in these boxes. So you'll get a surprise. I do try to add something so that there's a little surprise that comes with it.
Let's go into Paula for 25.
Thank you, Paula. And thank you, everybody, for bidding. I have my little things. Here they are. All right. Now, I don't have another cigar box like this, but while I was doing this box, I did. All right, come on. I did these boxes. I have 3 boxes. They have the exact same lace in it, but these are just the little Dollar Tree boxes. So instead of going back through the whole bidding process again, I've got 3 of these, and I'll do these for $12. So if anybody's interested, it's all the exact same lace. And I'll be finding something else to go in there too. So 13 laces, not counting this and the box.
JMH.
Okay.
Judy.
Okay.
And there's one left, girls.
All right, ladies, there's one left if anybody decides they want it. And I've got tins and tins and tins and boxes and boxes and boxes. And once I can get some cleanup done, I'm going to be filling loads and loads of boxes because they need to go away.
So that means you go nowhere for the rest of the week and clean up. Paula's going
Well,
to
the
take
rest of the week is over, so the week is over. Next week, I don't go anywhere except the grocery store. All right.
Did you get Paula?
Oh, Paula wants the other one? Okay, thank you, Paula. Don't want to put it in there. I want to put it over here. Oh, I know. I'm going to put a hanky in the boxes. That's what I'll do. So this box had this in it. Had this cute card with the red shoe and the butterfly. And this card with the gold shoe and the butterfly. So there's 2 cards and 2 envelopes for $1, Debbie. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I filled the box up. And they're blank on the inside. Oh, it turned out great, Dawn. I've eaten half of it. The other half I put into portions and put in the freezer. Nobody for these? All right.
Nobody.
I'll do 1. See what I can do. 2. I can do 2 sets of 4. 4 cards and 4 envelopes for $1.
Not seeing anybody.
No? Okay, let me get those out of the way then. This is the box that came in. All right, I see Michelle real quick.
Michelle, waltz for one.
Okay. All right, so that's 2 sets. Let me write that down here so I don't forget. All right, so this set is going to go in this box. What I did was there's a one set, one of these cards was left, so I put it in the bottom of the box. But you'll get the set right there. So this is the box. It's a cute little box. And I put a little bling in there. It's a button. Hold on. This is going to annoy me. Every time I look up, it annoys me. Because I'm not getting enough light. Let's see if that will help. I lower it when I'm working on something and then I forget that it's down there. So, yeah, that'll be better. It won't be shining right on anything. So there's this pretty bling button. This lady I know makes the most awesome snippets and what's this called, Debbie? Clusters. And so there's 2 of her clusters. This one's got the pretty lady on it. There's a piece of this one.
Gal is.
I know. Go ahead and put this in as an offer up and start it at 5. And there'll be a little bit of a reserve. There's a yard of this. I sold this in half yards, but I put a whole yard in this box because I thought it was really pretty. Oop. Put that right there. So there's that. And then you can see there is 2 yards of this one.
That means at 5.
This is a peachy pink. There is 2 yards of this little small lace.
Michelle's at 6.
Thank you, ladies, for bidding. There's 2 yards of this lace. This is like a faux entredeux. And you just put your ribbon or put a bright colored fabric or any kind of, color that you're looking for underneath it. And it looks like entredeux. And then there is a yard. I think there may be a little bit more than a yard of this pretty pink. It looks really pale. When you put it all together, it looks more pinker, but it's a pale pink. Some of these are some I still had some left over, and I wanted to go ahead and try to lighten that. Here's another one. I love this one. It's just as soft and silky as it can be. There we go. And all of these, yep, all of these came from the Doll Makers estate sale.
Paula's at 8.
And there is that pretty ecru, light ecru trim. I think there's a little bit more than a yard. There's at least a yard. And then there's this one. And I put a full yard in there.
What's the word entrevue? I don't know. Jameen.
No,
Out of my league.
It's a French word, meaning you can. All right, ribbon insertion lace. Our word for it is 3 words, ribbon insertion lace. The French word is 1 word for ribbon insertion. And I put a full yard of this pretty eyelet. And then here's another little cluster snippet made with the tea bag that Debbie did. I liked the colors, and I felt like the feminine stuff really went with the shoe. So there's 2 of the shoes. There was 2 shoes and not enough envelopes. So that is in there. And you could just put in a whatever.
All right.
Yeah. And then these will go in there. And then I'll get all this put back in there. May not look exactly like it did when I opened it, but it'll all be in there pretty.
Janet, this is an offer up, and you got it. It's got to go higher than $8. This is an offer up bid.
There is a little bit of reserve on that. Not a lot. But
Paula's at 8. What's your reserve?
I was thinking 10, but I'll do 8. It needs to go away. It all needs to go away. So thank you, Paula. All right, so that'll go out of the way. Is anybody interested in books? Oh, actually, I'm going to throw this down, Debbie. I want this to go away. It's got those plastic beads. This is orange. It kind of, I'm seeing the right color on my screen. Is orange. Kind of a peachy orange, but orange. Then there's this plum color.
Getting the whole bag?
The whole bag. This is the same plum color. It just doesn't look like that. It is. The light's just hitting it different. Or maybe it is a little bit different. So there's a variety of the kind of beads. There's that same oblong bead in silver. There's that little small bead. You can see a little bit better without the plastic on it. So there's 2 of those. There's 2 of these that are in that purpley color, the plum color, and they're hearts. So somebody keep count. That's more of the beads. It's more this size. But this has a red look to the purple, and this has more of a purple look. So, but these beads are smaller than that one.
How much?
That's what I'm trying. I'm counting the things. There's a peachy color again. Another peachy color. There's a pink. And this is a heart one that's in silver. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's got some shiny white, but there's not much on there. 8, 9, 10. There are 12 of them. I need $10 if somebody wants them all. I will sell it by the roll.
Paula wants the whole roll, whole bag.
All right. I'm sorry, ladies. I just have it's got to go away. And I'd rather.
That was a good price. You should have just took it all.
Yep. I lost it, Paula. I sold it by the roll, or tried to sell it by the roll, and nobody wanted it. That's why it's just like, okay, I need for it to all go away. All right, what else did I have right here on my desk? I have this little box. It's an older plastic. You can tell that it's been loved and used. It has a raised design around it. And then it has these pretty cards in it. So here's the box. It's got a little tiny crack right here. You can see that right there. But other than that, it's in really great shape for the age. And it's got these cards in it. And I don't know if you tint them. But it's like, this is the 2nd day. These are prayers. 4th day, 5th day, 6th, 7th, 8th, 10th, 12th, 14th, 16th, 18th, 26th, 28th. This is the 13th. I didn't even look at this. I've had this forever. 30. Okay, 30, 31st. Here's the first day. So it's a month worth of prayers. And they're on these cards.
How much?
$5 to the first meeting. Oh, grace for the day. A table grace for each day of the month.
Janet.
Okay, thank you, Janet. All right, Pearl. Put that there. I had a rubber band around that just to keep anything from falling out. So it's not on there tight. It's not putting pressure on the box. It's just keeping it from flopping open. And let's see. What else do I have? It's different. I'm trying to bring some. Oh, I have these. And I've sold and sold and sold and sold, and yet I still have more. These are those really long. They're about 80 inches long. Lace curtain panels. And I was doing them for $10, and I lowered them to $8, but I still have some left. They were really very pretty pattern. And they've got the scallop on both sides. And it's got a fairly deep hem and header, so if you needed more length, you could take it apart. I'm going to offer these for $5. I've only got 3 left, but I need for them to go away. And they are that kind of a darker ivory color. They're not cream, and they're not white. They are beautiful.
Not anybody.
No? All right, then they're going to get cut up. It's the only thing I can think of to do with them. So, let's see. What else do I have right here? Books or hankies, ladies. That's all I can say. Books or hankies.
Put some books up.
All right. Here is the Reader's Digest. Let me move this out of the way so it's not cluttering up the thing. That'll be A. Right there. They're doing new Reader's Digest. So I don't know. Let's see. It's not giving a copyright. But these are just about that much bigger than the old Reader's Digest. This is a pretty blue color, so if you're just after the cover and pages to work with, it's just the same kind of paper you always find in Reader's Digest. Just the smooth, easy to dye. So that's going to be A. I'll just tuck it under. This little book is cute. It's called Pigs, Piggies, and Piglets. And it's just a little cute little book about pigs and piglets. So if you're doing a farm or something like that, you'd have some images to use. The pages are a little slick, but they're $1 each, Debbie. So here's the cover on that. And that is a slick cover right there.
Marjorie wants a curtain panel.
Okay, yes, Marjorie. Thank you, thank you.
Kath wants B.
Okay, thank you, Kath. It's a cute little book.
Paula wants A.
All right, thank you, Paula.
I don't see a C.
Okay, I didn't put a C in. I just
Oh.
had a B and a B, so we're
I'm
good.
sorry. I don't know why I thought I saw a C up there.
I don't either, Debbie. I think you're just over.
Carol
You're
made
over.
me crazy today. My camera wouldn't work. Everything was black. I was going crazy. I knew I had to get off to be here. And I'm just crazy today.
I know. Isn't that true, Dawn? When you get a book, it's like, ooh, that paper. I started reading, I've read several of his books, Daniel Silva. I started reading at a very young age, and I read my older brother's books. So I started reading Alistair MacLean when I was like 8 years old. So I like the adventure and suspense kind of thing. But some of the authors, it's so vulgar. There's so much vulgarity and graphic descriptions of things that I don't, pornography is pornography, whether it's visual pictures or words. And so
You're
there's
right,
several
Judy.
I won't
You're
read.
probably right.
But Daniel Silva, it's based on, and I think it kind of flows with what's currently happening in Israel right now. He's a Israeli Mossad, but there's no graphic descriptions of blood, guts, and gore. There's no graphic sexual things. It's very interesting. And so that's what I was looking for at the thrift, because I want to go back to the beginning and read all of his, because it's the same character through the whole series. And I did find a couple are really cheap. I have two of these. I think I tried to sell this one before. I almost fell down. You can't fall down. I've made it a promise to myself to do everything I can to not fall down. So this doesn't have pictures and things in it. It's field notes where you can write down the bird and the characteristics of the bird, time, observation, that kind of thing. I've got two of those. This one's the Birder's Field Notebook, and this one is John James Audubon Birder's Journal. And it's the same kind of thing. This does have some color images in it. I think I'll do it, both of them together for $1, Debbie, just so that they go away. You get both books for $1.
Where's Cheryl Goebel at?
I know.
Rooster.
All right, Wendy, you got it.
Oh, yeah, I forgot Jill's a bird person too.
Yep. I'm a bird person, but I got these for my booth, and since I've closed my booth, I don't have anything I can do with them. So, all right, I'm looking to see what else I have. I have some old books. I've been going through some boxes. This is if you've got a boy and you're doing a book for a young boy, this is a cute one. It's got lots of foxing. I had this in my booth for $30, and that means I priced it under what it was selling for. It's got lots of foxing here. That you can see how these pages have aged. So this is that softer page. This is a 1952. And it is nicely foxed. There are no images in it. So I'll do it for $3 to the first me, Debbie. It's got a pretty green cover.
Hey, Debbie.
Yes.
Would you like me to take over for a bit?
Yeah, so I can go get some clothes on. That would be great. And then I'll just stick around here until Jack calls me. But yeah, if you let me get my clothes on in case he does call early and I can jump.
All right.
You better be ready or he'll go without you.
No, he'll just won't go today. So I got to be ready when he calls. I got to be ready to go. All right, I'll be back, girls.
I don't see anybody for this, so I'm going to get it out of the way. When I got ready, kind of at the end of getting ready to move, I just started throwing things in boxes. So there's just all kinds of stuff. All right, this is another oddball one. It's the Electrician's Pocket Companion. It's got a little brown cover with blue writing on it. It is 1948. I'll bet you things have changed a lot since then. Look at the type. Now, this, if you're looking for something with different type, this looks like it came straight off the typewriter. And then it's got lots of charts. This paper is not super slick, but it is very, very smooth. We've got lots of charts, lots of math. And I'll do this one for $3 to the first name.
All right, let's see here.
If nobody's interested, I'll take it apart and do pages because somebody might want a few pages, but not a whole book.
All right, let me refresh. That is sold.
Okay.
That is going to go to Kath Sachs.
Okay, thank you, Kath. I hear your clock.
Ah. brought my clock with me.
I've missed your clock. That's always been part of the, the background.
I know. One of my props.
Yes.
And it appropriately is a rooster clock.
Is it?
Uh-huh.
Awesome. This one I had a hard time letting go of. Let's do an offer up on this one. It is Ancient Tales and Folklore of Japan, 1908. Look at the cover pages. Are very different, and this one's loose. Lots of foxing here from that paper. Lots of images in this book. Got a pearl diver there.
What is your starting bid?
Let's start it at $5, and there'll be a small reserve.
Okay, and how long do you want to go?
Just a minute or so.
Okay.
Lots of foxing here on these pages. Lots.
Janine,
You've got the,
5.
this is kind of a wax paper.
Janet at 7.
It's got some beautiful images in it. Golden hairpin. I'm just going to try to find the images so you can see the images. Hitaro meets Higo under the willow tree.
30 seconds is in.
The servants and their mistress living insensible. Oh, there they are. It's like they're dreaming or something.
Mm-hmm.
So you've got lots and lots of images in here.
Yeah, I see that. Wow.
And I think they're all covered.
Mm-hmm.
It says Matuso declares the head to be that of somebody's head. He's holding a head.
All right, the stop is in. And it looks like Janet is going to get that for 10.
Okay, that's fine. Absolutely fine.
Okay.
Sometimes I don't know how to price things, so I feel like if we do a little bit of an offer up, it gives,
Right, right.
When I go into the thrift, you see people now, they have a scanner on their phone.
Uh-huh.
What they're doing is they're buying books, they're boxing them up and sending them to Amazon. And so it ships from Amazon. And then they get paid for it.
Yeah, she'll be back. She's went to get dressed and ready.
Yeah, no, she's getting clothes on.
Oh, she can't close on.
She's getting clothes on. All right, I have these two books. One of them has a little bit of water distress there, or just absolute distress. It feels a little bit different, but it's got this really cool texture. A little more there. I offered these up before for $3, and I was going to offer them again. Let's see. Looking for a date. This has got that cotton paper in it.
Mm-hmm.
It has a nice texture to it. I don't see anything that gives me a date. There are no images in it. You've got some blank pages back here where you could make notes. And it's about presidents. I love the paper. And History of the American Nation, Volume 5 will be A. And History of the American Nation, Volume 8. This one does not have the distress that that one does. And it's the same kind of paper. Really nice paper to work with. And just a different sort of font than you see in some of the books. They're $3 each. That's A and that's B. If there's no interest this time, I'm going to take them apart.
I'm not seeing anyone.
Okay, I'm going to take these apart because the paper's awesome.
Uh-huh. Hold on. Janine will take the A.
Okay, thank you, Janine. Alrighty. And I'll just go B.
Okay.
Put this
You're
in.
welcome, Janine.
Then I only have one of these. This has been in that box for a while. I know I was trying to get this off. I hate it when they put stickers on things, but I got this at Hobby Lobby. Had to have been at least a year or more ago. And it's leather. And it is a sketchbook. And you can see the folios. So this is great to take apart. You've already got folios built for another journal. You can see the stitching there. Or if you want to use it for a sketch, this has got enough tooth. It's a heavy paper that you could use light watercolor or markers on. I'd test with the markers because some of the markers probably bleed through. This is a heavy cotton paper. I'll do that for $5 to the first me. These sell for about $25 a piece.
That is it.
And I would keep it, but I have far too much paper right now.
All right, let me refresh. That is sold.
Alrighty.
And it's going to go to Cindy Rain Girl.
Okay, thank you everybody for
several of those.
Yeah, well, when I see them go on sale, I grab as many as I can.
Mm-hmm. Right.
And when I go to Hobby Lobby, I always go down that aisle just to see because they're so outrageously expensive normally. All right, let's see. More books. This is called The Other Miss. I don't know how to say that word.
I'm not sure.
I know. Looks like Lisley. It's 1906. It has the cotton paper in it. Somebody put something in there and pressed it. Looks like a piece of a flower. Again, the fonts have changed a lot since then. And so that'll be A. Let me put that back in there, or I'll forget. This is called A Spinner in the Sun, and you can see that the front cover is a little distressed. But if you're going to do some mixed media with it, it would be awesome for that. It's got somebody's name in here. This is a 1906. It is all in English. I'm looking for more foreign languages books, but they tend to be a little bit more expensive. And I'm not buying any more books until I sell what I have. All right. This one is I'm just going to do A and B. These are going to be $5 each. And then I'll put the other two up.
Okay. Carol says pronounce Lyle. Am I saying that right? The S is silent.
Okay.
Carol is so knowledgeable.
Well, are you like me, Carol, and you Google it while you're
She's
sitting
a
there?
reader, and she just has a lot of knowledge on different things. All right. Jill will get A. If no one else comes in, she'll also take the B.
Okay. Thank you, Jill.
Jill loves books too.
Yep. I don't see anybody else coming in, so.
All right. Those both will go to Jill.
I would live in a library if I could, because I would read everything in it. More than once. I'm okay with reading something that I really liked again. All right, this book is a Heath's French Dictionary, 1906. Let's do an offer up on this and start it at $5. And this is just simply so more people have an opportunity. The print is tiny.
Do you have a reserve?
A small reserve, just a small reserve.
And what would you like the timer set at?
Just a minute.
Okay.
We'll do it real fast.
Okay. That is in.
So it's got
it's 6.
All right, come on. There we go. So it's got the word in French, but it's also got the definition in English.
Oh, okay.
I'm back, girls.
You dressed? You decent?
I'm dressed decent. Had my coffee dyeing clothes on this morning.
All right. 30 seconds is in. Anybody else wants to bid?
It's a nice book. I didn't measure it, but you can see, it's not a ginormous book. It's a nice size book.
It's nice.
It's got a little bit of staining. It was in a library, so it's got that taped on it. It's ready to go apart.
I'm sorry. Do you have any other French books?
I keep looking. I do not have another one close by that I'm aware of.
Jill's in at 6.
Okay.
Will that meet your reserve or?
It's fine.
Okay. Congrats, Jill.
I just feel like it gives more people an opportunity.
Yes.
And it can kind of help you know a good price range for that kind of book. All right, let's see. This is going to go up on its own as well. This is a foreign language. It's Hungarian. So if somebody's looking for something different, this is Hungarian. And I don't see my tape measure anywhere. I have 100 tape measures. Now this one, the spine is gone. It's ready to come apart. Look at that inside. So I didn't measure the others. This is not quite 5.5 by 8. And it's I have to, let me see. It's about 3/4 of an inch spine. It's a Hungarian book about, I looked it up. I wrote it down. I don't know what I did with it. It's about butchers. Here it is. Why do you have to scald the sausages? I translated one of the sentences. And so it's got recipes and cooking directions in the back.
Oh, okay.
But I guess it's how to.
Is this an offer up or flat price?
It's offer up.
Okay.
Started at 3.
3. Okay.
But I thought Hungarian is it's a language we don't see that often.
Right.
So I went online and started typing in some of the words, and it came up as Hungarian.
Okay. Jill's in at 4.
Okay. But I just typed that sentence in, and I thought that was so funny. Why do you have to scald the sausages? There's a reason to scald the sausages.
And why is it? Do you know?
I don't know. I didn't go that further. I didn't translate further. I just saw that and thought, okay, we've got an idea of what they're talking about.
All right. 30 seconds is getting ready to go in. Anybody else wants to put in a bid? Now's your chance. Right, Jim H. Carol offers fabulous tidbits on unique and interesting subjects. Love that she shares her big brain. Yes, I agree.
I share Google's big brain. When somebody asks a question, I'll Google it because my brain is just too tired to think about it.
Jill's in at 6 now, and last few seconds.
I mean, I know some things, but I don't know everything, and so I will Google it.
All right, let me
Girl,
refresh.
you don't know everything?
Nope. I don't even pretend to. Sometimes what I think is just a stab in the dark.
All right. After refreshing, that's going to go to Jill for $9. Does that fit your reserve?
That's fine. Yes, that's
Okay.
fine. Thank you, Jill. Thank you, everybody, for bidding. I loved that. It's very different.
So, Jill, when you get this book, I want you to tell me why you must boil sausages.
Yep. All right. Another offer up on this one.
Right, Kath? Same here. Paula says, Debbie, she knows everything about shopping.
I do know about shopping.
She does.
You know?
That she does.
Gotta be good at something.
You don't pay full price for anything. If I had to have blood, I'd be bargaining. All right, this is the Decameron, and it's 1940. Carol, look up Decameron and tell us what it is, because I don't know. I've looked it up before, but this was probably 2 years ago. It's got well, it's not a super old book, so the paper has a nice feel. You don't feel the cotton in it though, so it's a much smoother page. I love the cover. That's why I grabbed it. I like the cover.
Is this another offer up or?
Another offer up started at $4.
Okay.
And there's just a small reserve. It's a little over 10.5. And it is 6 3/4. And then the spine, you could put something right there and cover that up and totally use this without having to alter it a lot. It's 1 3/4 inches wide. Well, God just always puts somebody there. And it's me. I talk. I speak to people. Actually, I was leaving. There's a little thrift. They rarely have anything that I want, but I go in there and I chat with the lady there because she's just real sweet. And I was going to walk right next door to the Dollar Tree to get these little flags that I like to use. And there was a man sitting there on the concrete with 2 children. And I spoke to him, and it might make me cry. And he said, "Thank you for speaking to me." And we chatted for a minute, and I blessed him and told him I'd be praying for him and his children. So this is just a nice size book.
Let's see. I don't see any offers on that.
Okay, maybe
Carol says that means contains 100 stories.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, here it is. Containing an 100 novellas.
Hi, Tina.
All right.
Welcome.
Hey, Tina, how are you doing? All right, let's see what else we've got. I sat down last night and looked through these and looked them up. Here is a practical grammar.
Let's go on to some hankies next, unless it's time for Rooster.
Yeah. When it's time, you have to let me know, Wendy, because you know I don't pay attention to the clock.
You have about what, 5 minutes probably here or
Well,
there.
I'll do hankies later then.
Hi,
I've got this
Rita.
practical grammar. Hey, Rita, how are you doing? This is 1911, Chicago Metropolitan Business College. Embracing the rules for spelling, punctuation, use of capital letters, exercise in synonyms, homophones, and use of the words together with letter forms. Don't we all need that? So it's a very thin book. It's got a cloth cover. That'll be A. Here is Petite Suzanne. It's selling from $24 to $50. It's loose here. It's got that beautiful scene. They put a sticker on it there and somebody tried to take it off. Black and white there. Color images across the top. This copyright says 1937. More black and white. Large. The pages are basically square. More color here. Black and white. Color. Beautiful book. Lots of pretty watercolor type images. Black and white. So this is going to be $10. A is going to be $3. I'm just going to put that on there. 3 for that one. And then I have daisies. This one is $18.89. It's got an inscription from December 25th. It was a Christmas gift from Uncle Schuler and Aunt Olive to Eddie Montgomery. The pages are a little on the fragile side. A lot of pretty images. There's a little bit of texture to some of these images too. And this one's going to be $15, Wendy, and it'll be C.
Okay.
I'm trying to be careful with it because it's older. You can see there's a little bit of character here and there, but beautiful images in it.
Very nice.
I've got to get my camera reset because it's not where it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be over there.
Right, that is in. Those are really nice books. All right, I'm refreshing. All right. Jen, Tracy Sparkle is going to get that C.
Okay.
And if nobody else comes in for the B, she will take that as well.
Okay.
And it looks like A is still available.
Okay.
Hey, Casey, how are you?
I need to talk to you, Casey. I need to get on the phone, get on the thing with you.
Uh-oh, you're in trouble.
Well, I've got his fabric, and I need to talk to him about it. So, and it's not something I don't want to talk online with everybody. Not that I don't love you all, but it's, he needs to make a decision. And so,
Leah will take that A. So these are sold. Hey, Leah.
It's a great cover to use. That Leah B. Okay.
Leah B. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I just always like to make sure. I thought it was Leah B, but I want to make sure. All right. Well, I've got 2 books left. Actually, I've got a lot of books left, but I've only got these 2 right here at my table. Yeah,
Okay.
we'll talk about it. We'll get on the thing. This book is $19. That's what I paid for it. It is The History of Little Tom Thumb. This sold for like 60 something dollars in a sale. And I bought it online, and it's like, I gotta stop doing stuff like that. I'll keep it if nobody wants it for that price. But this is the history of Tom Thumb and other stories. So you've got color images. It is 1905.
You said 19?
19. And that's not even, that doesn't even count the shipping. So it's just the book was $19.
Uh-huh.
Beautiful images. You could scan that and colorize it. There he is in that little trap in the salt. There's the cow after him. He's on the fish. There he's on the queen's hand. There's the king. This is called A Message of Love. You've got the girl with the bird. I guess he was growing up. Maybe, I don't know. No. Little Willie at my knee, blowing bubbles, said to me, Papa dear, if I should blow one big bubble full of love, would it go up to angel land above? And would darling sister know that it came from brother dear, waiting oh so lonesome here? And then there's more. That's cute. Little Miss Bunny. Have you put it in?
Do you want me to do it by itself?
Yeah, just by itself.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just by itself.
Sorry about that.
All right, I should have made myself clear. Pretty images, though.
Thank you, Casey. I didn't even notice that either. You have my email scrolling.
Oh, do I? That's right. I forgot to change it.
Jill will take this.
Okay, thank you, Jill. It's a beautiful book to
Nice buy, Jill.
All right. If I had a house with lots of room, none of my books would ever get sold. They would all get donated to the Goodwill when I die, because that's exactly what my daughters would do. All right, this is a volume of stories called The Merry-Go-Round, and it's 1900. We'll do this as an offer up and start it at $5. Got beautiful, very light, as soon as I started to say it, it went right out of my brain. What's the paper called? In papers? As soon as I started to say it, it went right out of my brain.
Went out of my brain too.
I know. It's like, okay.
Jen Trace's Sparkle is starting us out at $5.
Okay. All right, come on. There we go.
Oh, cute.
I know, it's adorable. 1900s. Very scannable. There's your contents. I love that. A nest in a pocket. Mary keeps guinea pigs. Dolly keeps mice. Dickie keeps chickens. Their eggs are so nice. Johnny keeps pigeons. They fly about free. And I keep a kitten, and Mother keeps me. Isn't that cute?
Oh, very cute.
Evening Star.
I have the last few seconds here.
So there are, and it is starting to come apart. It's ready to take apart. The Brown Thrush. So you've got all kinds of stories in here.
A really cool book. Very nice. I like it. Alrighty. Gonna refresh just to be sure. That's gonna go to Rita, the Booted Chick, for $10. Does that meet your reserve?
That's fine. Yep. I like to do these because it gives more people an opportunity than just the first me.
Yes, Janet, I'm coming back with some paper.
Oh, yeah.
Your 5 minutes is up, Pearl.
I'm done. I'm ready. That was the last book.
All righty.
Well, not the last book, but the last one I had right here at my table. All right, let me switch it back to you, Wendy, since bossy
You want me
butt.
to mod, or are you going to mod, Pearl?
I can mod if you're working on something, Debbie.
Okay.
Okay, Janet, I do have more animal and such themed paper, but this is all I have today. So let me show you. I have an A and a B, and the 12 by 12s are exactly the same, but the sticker sheet is different. So this is by Graphic 45. It's Woodland Friends Collection. And I thought I had some ephemera that went with this, but I haven't come across it yet. So if I do, I will PM you if you decide that you want this paper. So there's the first paper. Again, this is 12 by 12, double-sided.
That's pretty.
Some plaids on the back. Yeah, it's really nice. And then you have your fawns and your squirrels, fox. There's some mushrooms. There's bunnies. Here's the back. There's an owl.
Are you going to give Janet first dibs on this?
Yeah, I have an A and a B. And I
Okay.
said, the only difference is the stickers that come with it.
Okay.
Okay. And I'll let you know how many 12 by 12s. There's quite a few. There's some more.
She has a doctor's appointment. I think she's going to have to leave. I don't know when, but can you tell the price on it and see?
Yeah, we'll do these for $9, and it's not a bid, but it's a flat price.
Flat price $9, Janet. Do you want? She's got an A and a B.
Here's the stickers on A. Just real quick.
The only thing different are the stickers.
Yeah, and here's the B stickers.
I do too, Paula. I hate my phone.
Oh, I use that autocorrect.
She will take both of them.
Okay. All right. So she'll take both. Okay.
Yep. She'd like both.
All right. Well, then I'll just stop showing them unless you want to continue. I don't know how soon you have to go.
Janet, do you want her to continue to show you the papers, or are you just fine sight unseen with the rest of it?
I'm just continuing for a few minutes here. It has some cut aparts for your ephemera.
I love Graphic 45 too, Jameen.
I do too. Oh, I like this one.
I like the plaids. I like the colors.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I love it too. Here's the back. And again, this paper is identical in A and B. There's this one.
Yes, Dawn, that's right. We'll be praying for you, Janet.
Yes, absolutely. And then this one.
Oh, good, Janet. It's good when you love your doctors.
Yes.
I love
a big difference.
Those squirrels are so cute.
Yeah, you could be like me. I don't know if I should tell this or not. After my surgery, and I was still under the influence and being heavily drugged, my surgeon came in to check on me, and I said, I am so lucky to have such a good-looking doctor.
Doesn't matter if he's a good doctor, he's good looking.
I know. And he just smiled real big. He was very mild-mannered and calm. He just smiled. He said, thank you. I was going to die. Thank God Norm wasn't in there.
He probably said, what the hell's the matter with this dumb old broad?
I'm sure he heard lots.
Oh, he knew. He knew she was still under the
was
influence of the anesthesia. That's funny.
Oh, he was nice looking, I'll tell you.
That's right. Jameen says there are worse things people say after surgery.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I worked for a doctor once, and he would tell me some of the things they would say under, I probably said a few things myself, but you know,
I don't
anyway,
remember.
he would tell me some of the things that the
Yeah, I don't
patients would
remember.
say, and I just couldn't look at them the same again. Oh,
Those are sold, Nikia.
yeah.
Janet got both of those.
I do have some more others that are similar. I'm gonna dig out for next week. So anyway,
All right, y'all be ready next week. She's gonna have lots of animal paper and nature paper.
yeah, I even have some wild animal, like
Hey,
I
Nikita,
should
what are you
say
doing today?
exotic. Huh?
Oh, I just hollered at
Nikia's
Nikita.
in. What you up to, Nikia?
Thanks for coming, Nikia.
Debbie said I need to talk to you about printers. I need a printer.
All right, let's see.
I've got two.
I have, okay, two of these. They're pretty much identical. Sorry I'm doing so much paper today, but I got on a roll and I just thought, well, what the heck. So we have, I'm just going to say I have two instead of an A and a B. I believe everything is identical. This
Oh, that's
is
one of my favorites. I love that.
this is Craft O'Clock, another one of my favorite companies. They're in Poland, and they're fairly new. But I just love their papers. So you're going to get this one.
Oh, I like that.
Aren't those pretty?
I like the wood grain with the Harlequin.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, that one too. See, I'm not watching. You just tell me when you're ready for me to hit go.
Okay. So you're going to get, there's 3 12 by 12, but there's plenty of other pieces to this. So kind of grungy, you know, on the side of grungy. There is, so you get the 3 12 by 12. You are going to get a bunch of the 6 by 6. And again, these are double-sided. Some of the same images, but many different ones. Here's that one in just a 6 by 6. The other one, and then you have some different ones. Love that.
And I was going to say that's a pretty pink.
Love this one too. I love the lace with the flowers on. And then this one, I think, let me see, there's two. Okay, so there's 2 of each of these for the 6 by 6. So there's those. And then you're going to get some, this was the, I think this was an add-on journal kit. So it's double-sided with, you know, just the design on the back, but then on the other side, it's your tickets. You know, there's some little pockets. And these are 6 by 12 sized sheets here. There's some tickets and labels. And there's your clocks, more tickets, some florals. There's your brick. There's some cut apart journal cards.
What are you up to, Casey? I love that soft green with the dots. That was really
Mm-hmm, me too. There's some little envelopes, and here's this one with some pockets and such, file folder pockets there. And then you have, there's a few little odds and end pieces, but then you get this whole collection of cut apart, and it's whether you want the white or the back side. So there's, are these the same? No, I don't guess. No, I guess they're different. And this one. So you could cut these out or use the other side if you wanted to. Very pretty. They always give you a ton of images in their kits, so you'll get that. And then you will get...
Jennifer's asking, what brand did you say that was?
Crafto Clock.
And they're from Poland?
Uh-huh. And I don't know if these are still available. Not that I had them that long, but I don't think they reprint once they sell out. This is a lot of chipboard in here and some more ephemera to trim, some tickets.
Thanks for reminding me, y'all. I forget. It's still on me. Let me put your banner up.
Okay.
There we go.
Some really cute tickets.
Thank you, Casey.
Again, chipboard frames that pop out. Lots of chipboard pieces that pops out as well. Clocks, banners, words, really nice quality. Some tabs, memories. So I don't know how many pieces, but there's quite a bit. And then I threw in, I had a few extra cut aparts that I put in.
Debbie's gone, so she must be going to get her vehicle.
Oh, good luck. Lucky duck.
I know.
Just some extra cut aparts that I had left over. And so anyway, I have two of these, and these are going to be, let me see what I priced this at. These are going to be $28 a piece, if anybody is interested.
All right, that's going in. That's a ton. That's a ton of stuff.
Yeah.
You tell me when you're ready.
All right, 1 second. I have the dropsies. I'm having issues today.
I have issues every day.
Let me just stick this here. 1 second.
Let me refresh. I haven't been modding, so I haven't refreshed.
I'm glad to see this stuff is going to a good home.
Yes.
I would love to see what you guys do with these things. Tear this off. Okay, what we have.
All right, we've got Rita, the booted chick, for one of those, and Paula for the second. I'm sorry, Jennifer.
Rita. What did I say? It was 28. Okay. And Rita and Paula, thank you very much.
Yep. Yep, you needed one more.
All right.
Okay, I understand, Jennifer.
Oh, darn. Okay. Thank you, ladies. 1 second.
Jennifer, if you'll help me remember, I'll go find it. I got a coloring book. I know you really like the coloring books. I just don't know what I've done with it.
All right, number 10. And okay, let's see. I have, how many thumbs up we have?
It looks to, well, I can't tell on here. Let me see. I only see 5 on my side. What do you see on yours? Rita says she sent sent her info to you, Wendy.
Oh, thank you, Rita.
I only see 5 on my side.
27. Okay, I'll go with that. 27.
Okay, 25 sounds good.
We'll do a 25 thumbs up here in a minute. All right, so this I have 2 of. These are like those paper kind of placemats. I like to use them for journal covers or even covering like a file folder. I'll cut
Those are pretty.
out.
Oh, Debbie said her computer died.
Uh-oh. So you would get 2 of these and then a napkin that matches. So I have 2 available, and I'll do these for $4.
All right, that's in, ladies. Bye, Casey. See you later.
Bye, Casey. Have a good day.
All right, the only person I see in is Christy, and she wants both of those.
Okay. Thank you, Christy. All right, let's pick a number. 1 to 50. And we'll do
All right,
closest,
just in. Pick a number.
closest without going over. And then we'll go from there and we'll see what happens.
Okay.
All right, Christy got both of those.
Yep. Janet, pick another number, please, hon. You've got the same number that Terry. There, thank you.
Okay. Now let's see. All right, I did the 111. Gotta play with my camera a little bit later.
All right, it says 27 people watching. Come on, ladies, hop in here. Ladies and gents.
Get your number in.
I don't see any repeats now. I'm going to put a last call in. Hey, Tammy.
Hi, Tammy. This is what you're going to receive. I did these little bags last year, and you have a little card attached with a copper or rose gold paper clip, a decoupage on the front of the bag, put some ribbon, and put some paper flowers on there. Inside, I put together this little notebook.
It is cute, isn't it, Kath?
Decorated the front and back. Have a nice pen with a stylus. And then you will get 2 cards with envelopes. And you get a little candle, tea candle. It smells awesome, like pumpkin. So that'll be for our 25 thumbs up.
I said I was going to put last call in, and I didn't hit enter. So I'm going to wait just a second or two.
Okay.
If we've got anybody else coming in. So here goes the stop. All right. Have you got your Siri or Alexa or whatever?
I will do that. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Please pick a random number between 1 and 50.
It's 38.
All right.
All right. Christy got it right on the nose.
All right. Congrats, Christy. Very nice. All right. If we get to 35 thumbs up, we'll do another. And all right. Thank you so much. And congratulations. All right. Now, oops. Phone's going crazy. All right, now the next paper pack I have, and I believe, let's see, these are identical. I have two. Another graphic 45. This one is loaded. Let's see what we have. 12 by 12.
With the bees.
Yeah.
And the sunflowers.
So these are 12 by 12, graphic 45. Let It Be collection. Perfect again for end of summer, beginning of fall. I didn't realize I had so much graphic 45.
Because it's really pretty paper.
Some black. This is black, and it kind of looks textured.
I
And
love that one.
pretty. I love that black background.
Yes, yeah.
Bees.
Papa sunflowers.
Mm-hmm.
We did have a local sunflower farm near my daughter that I would go to every year, but they sold their property and closed, so it's not there anymore. And the only one that's out right now is like a 45-minute to an hour drive away.
I've never been to one, but I would love to go. They had one in Pennsylvania, but it closed, and I guess because I don't know, the sunflowers didn't do well, I think was the reason.
Yeah. There was one I used to go to. It was a 2-hour drive, but it wasn't just sunflowers. It was well worth it because they had I did photography there. It had so much there. And then I could stop in Madison, Georgia, where all the antebellum homes are. But they closed. They went to a type of venue. It's a lot of work. It's a huge amount of work.
Oh, yeah. Any type of thing like that, you know?
Yeah.
This
I like the ring, Wendy. That's pretty.
Well, thank you. I like this page.
Mm-hmm. I do too.
That yellow that's... Oh, I like this one too. I like them all, but...
It's hard to pick favorites.
Obviously. This is the red with the... I love this page.
Mm-hmm.
Little berries on the back. And then we have this with your cut aparts. And your bees on the back, on the black. And then you have this one. That one. There's this one, the green. And I think some of these are the, yeah, I know they are. They're the background papers that you could get in addition to the regular paper, you know, pack collection. This one. I like this one too. They're all nice. And then you have your, with the red. And this one. So you see there's quite a bit of paper. And there's that in the black. This one. Now both have a pack, whole pack of the stickers. It's a 6 by 12. It's double side, 2 sheets, I believe, that go with the collection. And then you're going to get, let's see, this over. I'm going to get some more journaling cards, double-sided. Let's see. So yeah. Get those. Those are some smaller ones. This is the back. Let me flip them over. So you get plenty. And this is some ephemera. This is a frame. These are kind of, these may be a little bit different in each of the packs. Even busy bees stop and smell the flowers. There's some little tickets. Don't worry, be happy. Sweet as can be. And again, just banners, tags, tickets. Busy as a bee.
Christy just came back. She said she had to step away for a minute and didn't realize she'd won.
Oh, yes, you did. Congrats. I hope that giveaway is good for you. All right, so I have two. Like I said, this little bitty ephemera could vary. These are going to be, let's see, what do I have? I'll do these for 30. And
how many of them do you have?
I have two.
You have two. Okay.
And they, like I said, do have a complete pack of stickers and journaling cards and ephemera. And I don't even know how many 12 by 12 pieces, but there were a ton.
It's in, ladies. Oh, we thought you were gone, Janet. We thought you had to go for an appointment. Rita would like one, and Janet would like the other.
All right. Thank you so much. And all right. And who was in first? Was it?
I'm sorry. Say again.
Who was in first for this one?
Rita.
Okay, Rita, you have the option since you came in first. Because I only have one, this is the stamps that go with the collection. There are, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you can have this for $6 if you wanted to add this in. So you get first dibs. If not, Janet will have dibs on that. We don't know if you all are stampers or not.
She said she'll take it.
Okay, thank you.
It's a cute set.
Okay. Let's see. And you said Janet for the other. Thank you, ladies. All right. Let's see. I have two of these sets. This is number 12, right?
Yeah, correct.
They're exactly the same. Let me show you. This is a fall. There's some 6 by 6. And then we will see what else is in here. And I can't remember what. There's 2 of each of 6 by 6. To get some pumpkins. We get 2 of these.
Hold that up a little closer. That one's hard to see. There we go. Perfect.
that one. And there's the back.
I like that.
Oh, I love this one too.
Mm-hmm.
And that one. Then you have your vegetables, your squash, and your
Yep.
pumpkins. And then this one, your like rusty orange color.
Hold that a little closer too, because it's hard to. It looks like it might be right. Oh, it's just a dot. Okay.
Uh-huh. And this one.
Yes, Janet, you got one of the paper packs with the bees. You did. Oh, that's pretty. I like that.
Uh-huh. And there's the back, that one. So those are your papers. So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There is 12. There's 2 each of 6 designs, 6 by 6. You also are going to get you're going to get one of each size bags. This bag, this one, that one, and this one. You will get this napkin.
I like that one. That's pretty.
These are the
You're right, Jennifer. Everybody's getting dressed today.
Here's that one. So there's 2 napkins. There, each one will get a little snippet.
That's cute.
So that's what we'll call this one A, because I think B is, no, they're pretty much the same. The other one just has a white button. And then let's see.
I have a hard time not getting dressed. Usually, as soon as I have my coffee, that's it. I'm in my clothes.
I stamped and die
If
cut.
I'm not dressed by lunchtime, I'm sick.
There's a few of these I stamped and die cut for you.
Hey, Katie, how are you doing?
Hi, Katie.
How's the family and mom and dad? Those are cute. You get to color those.
Uh-huh. So you get 2 of each, the little floral bundle and the pumpkin. And so that's what's in this one.
Thank you, Rita. You have a wonderful day, too.
Thank you, Rita. Take care. Nice to see you. So that'll be
Not me, Jennifer. I can't stand it. It's just, I guess, from decades of getting up to go to work every day. I just get up and get dressed.
I used to be a really, really early morning person, probably because I had to be. But I don't know. I like to sleep in a little now. And here's the little snippet on B. It has a white button, but
I'll wait
everything
else line for Teresa.
All right. So these, I'm going to do these for, I'll do these for 12.
12? That's a great price. And you have 2 A and B lanes.
Yes.
There it is. I was always in the office at 7 o'clock. Because if I didn't, I would get stuck in traffic. Okay, let me refresh just to make sure. All right, Christy's going to get A, and Terry will get B.
All right.
I lived, I think, maybe about 7 or 8 miles from the office. If I didn't leave home before 7, it could take an hour and a half to get to work.
Okay, I'm sorry. You said Christy
for A and Terry for B.
Okay, thank you very much.
I don't miss that, y'all.
Huh?
I miss the money. I miss the money, but I don't
Oh
miss.
yeah, definitely.
Yep.
All right, let's see. How are we doing on time?
I haven't even looked at the time.
Oh.
You take all the time you need.
Thank you, Katie. All right, I have 2 of these, and they are absolutely identical.
Oh, Janet, I'm sorry. I hope you get to feeling better. I hope they can do something to help you feel better.
Yeah, for sure. Prayers for you, Janet.
But even with Leah taking care of Liam, I had to be up early and be across the street at Lisa's by 7:15.
Yeah, that's early.
So,
all right. 2 of these. This is another little pack I put together. Like I said, I was on a roll with this stuff.
sleeping till 7:30 is sleeping late.
Okay. So, the 12 by 12. Sorry, I have to just adjust my seat here. Oh. This is a Bow Bunny. This is an older collection, I'm sure.
I like Bow Bunny too.
I do too. This is your first 12 by 12. The back.
I like the back too.
And then
I don't find Bunny anymore. You know, I always found it Tuesday morning, and now that's gone. So
this is a nice fall collection. You get 2 of this one. So you could use one for, you can even cut these flowers out and then, cut the words. So 2 of that. And
Christy wants to know how much longer you're going to go, Wendy, because she's got to run to town.
Well, we're going to switch probably in about another 15 minutes. And then, I don't know. We'll see if I'm going to come back after that. I might be kind of finishing up for today. Just because I need to get more things ready. Because with trying to get everything put away and settled, I was able to do these, but we'll see. There's the back of that one. But you can always go back and rewatch, as well, or an email if there's, something special. I like this one. It's fun.
They would, wouldn't they, Katie? Katie said those cutouts would be cute to make seed packets.
Oh, yeah. I like these. You could do these, for belly bands. Wouldn't that be cute? And then you have this one.
Those would make cute belly bands, too.
And those are the smaller flowers on the green. So those are your papers. And let's see. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. There is, you're going to get some of these journaling cards. They're double-sided. They're the same in each kit. That's pretty. So several of those. And then there's a smaller.
Yep, or hidden paper clips too.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a good idea. And these as well. So satisfaction, happy first day of autumn. So a bunch of those. I like things that you have lines that you can write on.
Yeah, I have to have lines.
Yeah, I know. I'm one of those people too. And then you get the real small ones.
Hey, Chiquita, how are you doing today?
Well,
what's up?
Good afternoon, Chiquita. Are you just waking up?
Well, it's good morning for her still.
Good morning. And then you get this little tile. They look like little tiles, don't they?
Oh, that would be fun. Katie said it would be fun to make a mini journal with just journal cards.
Oh, yeah. It would be cool too. You could do something like that. If you have people over for Thanksgiving dinner or whatever, you could all write something in it. Wouldn't that be cool?
That would be cute. Pass it around the table.
All right, so there's
Do
that.
something similar for Christmas too, when everybody's together.
Well, yeah, exactly. All right, let's see. And
She's just starting her day. She just woke up a while ago, though. She's going to go have brunch.
I've included one of these napkins. This
That's
is the
awesome, Kita.
cocktail size.
Oh, I love that. That's pretty.
Pretty. And I've also included, I have these little boxes, and I have all kinds. I just sat one day, I had this paper pack, and it was all boxes. So I put in.
That's right, Katie. New family traditions. Oh, pretty.
There's
I
a
like
yard.
that.
There's a yard of each of these: red, green, yellow, brown, and orange. Get your rickrack.
What a
And
fun idea.
box on B is this color, but everything else is the same. So I have two. We'll say A and B since the boxes are a little bit different. I'm going to do these for. We'll do these for 18. A and B.
All right, going in now, ladies. You always put together such beautiful packs.
Oh, thanks.
All right. Miss Christie would like B as in boy.
B for Christy. Thank you, Christy.
Your clock reminds me of being at my grandparents' when I was a little girl.
Yeah, it's very soothing.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
A is still available. Yeah, A is still available.
All righty.
Have a great afternoon, Katie.
Bye, Katie. Thanks for stopping by. Nice to see you.
Those parent pickup lines can get serious.
All right. I have. Let me see. Oh. All right. I have a one and done. This is a Minte paper collection. It's called Fall Festival. There. Let me open it here. Minte is another lace company. Not very old. And I believe they are, can't remember. Oh, they're in Poland as well.
They have pretty papers too.
Yeah, nice quality.
Mm-hmm.
So this collection is called Fall Festival. Here on the back of the front page, front cover, are your cut aparts. Look at that little baby.
I love that flower. I know, isn't that cute? Now, Liam, his dog is a little Jack Russell like that.
Oh, that looks like a Jack Russell. And I believe you'll get two of each of these designs. Yeah, two of these. And fall is my favorite time of year. I love pretty much everything about fall.
Mm-hmm.
The colors, just the feel of the, weather.
Oh, I like that wood, like that. That's pretty.
Okay, there's that.
I just got a message. We're going for Liam's birthday. We're going to have dinner at Lisa's, and then we're all going to the fair.
Oh, nice. Now, when is this going to be?
The 3rd, October the 3rd.
Is that a Saturday?
I don't think so. It's during the week. No, it's a Thursday.
Oh, okay. There's that one. Two of those. That'd be nice to put a picture there.
It sure would. I like that.
Hey, Debs.
Hey, Debs.
Here's this one. And I like pumpkins and just the whole, I don't even mind the rain. I think it's mostly the colors that I love. Oh, look how cute.
Yeah, that looks like Winnie.
Oh, that's I don't think I've even opened this. collection. And here's this one. Kind of looks like burlap or whatever.
Yours is the 10th. Janet's birthday's the 10th.
Wow. My sister's is the 9th.
Yeah, my son's birthday is the 4th.
My mother-in-law's is the 6th. My brother-in-law's, I think it might be the 3rd as well. Here's that one.
Well, the funny thing is I was due on the 3rd for my son, and he was a day late. And Liam was due on the 3rd, and I tried to get her to wait one day. She was having a C-section. She said, no, I'm not waiting, not even one day.
No, I love this one.
Oh, I do too.
Pretty.
It makes me think of the beach.
And then you get 2 of your cut aparts.
Oh, there's that little dog again too. That's cute.
Really cute.
Yeah.
Here's that one. So there's 2 each of these. I'm going to ask, oh my, let's see.
It is pretty, Tammy.
This one is going to be 18.
And you only have one, correct?
Yes, I only have one. And there's
Only
2
have
each, like I said. Nice quality. Plenty of ephemera to cut out. Great fall colors. Lots you could do with that collection for sure.
Mhm. I am not seeing anybody coming in for that.
Okay,
It is
Let's-
cute, though.
let's mark it down to 15.
15?
So
All
that's
right.
for 15.
All right, ladies, it's in at 15. Tammy would like that.
Okay. Thank you, Tammy.
I said that, and then I didn't refresh. Let me refresh. Yep, Tammy was first. Christy wanted one, and Cheryl Goebel wanted one. Hey, Cheryl, how are you doing?
Thank you very much. Welcome back, Cheryl. How are you? All right, let me see what I have with this here. I think I'm going to do this as just one set here. I had this forever. This is a one and done. And I'm on what, 15?
15, correct.
Okay. All right, so this is another fall. This is, whoops. Let me see here. All right, so these are your 12 by 12s. Now, I'm including these, and this was
Oh, good. Oh, Cheryl said she's doing real good. Her eyes are healing, and Hubster is the same, sleeps a lot and eats a little.
Oh,
I
okay.
pray for you every day, Cheryl.
Yeah, I think of you every day.
You're
Right.
doing something really hard, but you're going to be glad. You're going to be thankful that you were able to do it.
Yes, absolutely. So these papers, this company is no longer in business, and I fell in love with them when I went on a trip to Maine, and they had this girl had this just little scrapbook store, and she had the coolest stuff. But this is single-sided. This is like a glossy paper, and it really looks cool if you stamp something on it and emboss it.
Ooh.
So I put, this is called Tangerine, and then I put in a chocolate fudge,
Pretty. I like those.
and this one is called Agate. So you get those 3, and then you're going to get, these are single-sided.
That's right, Cheryl.
This is on the company Daisy D's. I don't think they're around anymore.
Push it all the way up to cover the glare.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. No, it's okay.
Let me do that. How's that? Better?
Yeah, that's better.
Okay. And then I had a second piece of this. It's a little bit smaller than the 12 by 12. I just threw that in there. And you're going to get this one again. These are single-sided.
I like that one.
This, yeah, it looks, yeah, the color's true on YouTube. I love this.
Oh, yeah.
And then this one. And then I've also put in, although one of these wants to come out. These are pop outs, and this little purple one wants to pop out right there. But you just pop these out. They're different flowers.
Cute.
They're on the front and back. You can even make little ornaments out of these or snippets. So you'll get that little sheet, or 12 by 12 actually. And then you'll get a cardstock sticker sheet. It's like some frames and tabs. So kind of cool.
That's cool.
So I only have the one. I will do 12 on this.
All right. Only one, ladies, is going in now. Pretty papers. Oh, Sandy was on the ball, on the sheet, popped right in there. Let me refresh though, just to make sure.
So I plan on being back.
Sandy Wilhelmina.
Sandy Wilhelmina? Okay,
Yeah.
Congrats. Thank you. I plan on being back next Thursday. Hopefully
I know, Christy.
Even more things ready. I'll have some more fall themed kits. I will have some Christmas to start that off. I do have a lot of Christmas stuff, but I'll bring out some, to start. And then also I have some grungy papers that I dyed, etc. And I'm working on some custom kits, but I'm waiting on my papers to come. So this one is going to Wilhelmina.
Yes, correct.
Okay, thank you very much. And let's see. Let me do one more thing and then we'll switch.
You take your time, Wendy.
This was like a leftover pack. I made some journals with this kit and such, and this is just like a leftover type little pack here that I'm just gonna show you. I printed these out. This is like a lightweight cardstock. So these are another little fall. As you can tell, I like fall. And then this is just on regular coffee.
Christy said the sooner the better for Christmas.
Yeah, I agree. Because it comes up so quick.
Yep.
And I'm always like, oh, I think I have time. And then it's like here, and it's like, I didn't get anything done.
Christmas is already 50% off at Hobby Lobby.
Oh, are you serious?
Yep, 40% off autumn and fall.
You're getting a bunch of these. Again, this would make a really nice, in a writing journal, obviously. And then there's this one.
Oh, I like that one.
This is on the other side.
That's a nice paper.
And then and this is just a whole bunch of ephemera that went with this particular kit. We have some tags, little bingo cards.
Those are cute.
Yeah, there's just, because there was like,
I cannot get cardstock to go through my printer. That's why I need another printer.
oh, okay.
I like that chair.
So there's just different ephemera that came with this particular collection. And I use, like I said, this is just odds and ends I had left. Pockets. And cut out some flowers out of a few of these pieces, but I left them in here just because there's some of these like page tabs. Oh, Chloe, just a minute. She's the boss. My husband spoils her fiercely. Well, I do too, but I blame him.
Yep. Blame him.
And then, anyway, there's a bunch of these. And I inked them, but just,
You need to
didn't
go outside.
Probably. They're probably begging for a treat. Where's her sister at? I'm sure she's not far behind. This. And this. So I'll just ask, we'll do this one for $8.
All right.
Go ahead and move it along.
And we're at 16. Yeah. All right. There's one up available, ladies, and it's in. That was a cute pack.
Thank you.
Yeah, I try to get another printer because I can't print anything on card, anything heavier than just regular paper. Janet came in for that. She says,
All right. Thank you very much, Janet. All right, I need to take a 5-minute break.
That's no problem. Go ahead.
And we'll go ahead and switch back over to you for a bit, if that's okay.
Sure.
Do
If
a little
you want
more.
to come back in, you can. I'm going
Okay.
to chit chat. I'll chit chat.
Change the banner.
I'm good at
gonna
chit
leave
chat.
for just a
Thank you
few
for the
minutes.
reminder.
Thank you, everyone.
Where am I? There I am. I'm good at chit chat. I'm getting hungry. We may have to take a quick break and let me get something to stuff in my face. What's everybody going to do this weekend? Look, I've got to find another thing to put down. I hate that that's so dirty. Wow, there's a huge lag. All righty. All right, ladies. I've got linens. I've got hankies. I've got a couple more books. But that's about it for me today. So linens or hankies? Y'all tell me. Oh, good. Yeah, that's right. She's selling October the 3rd. And she's selling in the morning, right, Tammy? Because the 3rd is a Thursday. So I'll have to make sure I get online early. I've missed her a couple times because I wasn't paying attention to the time. Yeah, that's a Thursday. So my daughter works for Northside Hospital, and Thursday is their night to get in free to the fair. And so but his birthday party is the 6th, and it's petting zoo. And last year, I think almost every single child in his class came. And the parents would be sitting in that pen with the animals as well. It was funny. But that's what we'll be doing. Chipboard for sale. Chipboard. What size are you looking for, Janet? I know, it is going to be fun. And Liam's going to be 8. He's growing up so stinking fast. I'm going to go get him Saturday. He was supposed to come last Saturday, but then he changed his mind. That's his most recent school picture. Oh, that light. That's my honey bunny. They have a rock climbing wall, and it's not open on Sunday. So we've got to shoot for Saturday this time. He is my cutie. He is a sweetheart. When Lisa talks to the teachers, every teacher says he is so kind. And he, when I was picking him up from school today, before I moved, I used to pick him up after school. Actually, I homeschooled him the first. He didn't start school until right at the end of kindergarten, and then he went right into the first grade. Spine's 8 inches wide and 6 inches long. The bigger, the better. I'll see what I've got, Janet. I know I've got some. I'll see what I've got. But I would pick him up from school, and he'd get in the car, and we'd start pulling away, and I'd say, what was your favorite thing today? And every time he would say everything. He just loved it. So he's doing well. So we're really pleased. And it's a really good school, but we're being vigilant to know what they're being taught. And because public school is public school, and there's a lot being taught that's totally unnecessary. I'm going to throw this book down while Wendy's. It's on my table. It's a Bobbsey Twins on Blueberry Island. I hate it when they put these stickers on, because when you try to take them off, it tears the paper. Beautiful foxing on the inside. This is a 1917. Really nice cotton paper.
I'm back.
All right, I just decided to throw this down because I was about to move it out of my way, and I thought, wait, don't do that. Put it down on the table. Oh, yay. Tammy's hubby has lunch ready.
Oh, nice.
I know. So it's got quite a few, not quite a few, it's got a few images in it. And there's a black mark there, but it's yummy, soft cotton paper. Boxing everywhere. Look at that.
Is this flat price or an auction?
Flat price, $6.
Okay.
Isn't that cute?
It's very cute. What year is it?
What did I say? 1917.
Oh, okay. I'm going to put this in.
I read all of the Bobbsey Twins when I was younger. Tell them I'm getting hungry, Wendy.
You got to get you a snack.
I know.
That's going to go to Jen Traces Sparkle. That is sold.
It pleases me that things are going to people that I know love the same things, and even if you cut it up, you're going to use it for something. I went yesterday. There's a little country cooking restaurant around the corner. I go in there and I can get enough in a container for like 3 meals.
Nice.
Yeah. So I don't do it very often because it's not the healthiest cooking in the world, but every few weeks I go in there and I will grab something. All right. This is the works of Charles Reed. It's got the debossed seal here. There's some discoloration from there up. It's got all the debossing and everything on it. It's 1900. It was selling online for $25.60 and $35 when I looked. It is 1900. It's a fairly large. It's long. Let me measure. Why is it my tape measures never where I thought I put it? Is it behind my? Nope. Not there. Oh. Did I knock it on the floor? Well,
Chiquita.
Well, it is 6 5/8 inches wide, and not quite, it's 10 3/4 long. And the spine is going to be an ish. I don't remember how much I paid for this, but I bought it on Thrift Books. It was 1 1/4 inch spine. This is volume 6. Does have some images in it. A willow bough gave them one chance. This is a very thin paper. You know, some of the paper can be rather thick. This is not. This is a thinner paper.
Uh-huh.
It's got the columns of text, which is different than what we're used to. And let's see what kind of other images we have in here. There's one.
Pretty.
I am so glad. Every time I look at these pictures, I am so glad I have never had clothes like that. All right, here's another image.
Oh, those are nice images.
Yeah, if you want to just go ahead and put it in as an offer up,
Okay.
start it at 8, and then I'll have a little bit of a reserve. But I like the fact that the text blocks are in columns.
Mm-hmm.
Different. It's a speckled edge. There's another one. All right, here's this one. Isn't he a cutie? Ah. All right, let's see. There's another one. Both men became conscious of another sound. I don't know what that story's about, but somebody had a baby, I guess, and they weren't expecting it.
Leah B is in at 8.
Thank you, Leah.
We're counting down.
All right, here's another one. Oops, my cords are in the way. So there's quite a few images in it.
All right. Leah is the only one in for 8.
I need at least 10, and 10 is, I'm losing money on it at 10, but I could go for 10.
Leah, do you want this book at 10? She said 10. Okay.
Thank you. There's no telling how many more boxes of books there are. I hope there's not that many more, but I've got 2 bookcases behind me, and I need to empty at least one of them. I don't want to mix them again. I have a year. I have this.
Okay, Cheryl.
Bye, Cheryl. You have a good afternoon, okay? We're going to be on for probably another maybe 45 minutes to an hour, and that's probably about it. This is a color block scrapbook kit. I didn't open it. I will open it. Well, let's see. Thank you, Leah. It's hard to let go of some things, especially when you know you pay too much for it. All right, so the pack is still sealed. And what it's showing on here, this will be easier. Here are your papers. And then it's going to be upside down, but you'll be able to see it. You've got your stickers, your alpha stickers. You've got your labels and your little chipboard. You can see that here, the size of it. And then you've got the album. And if you don't I've never really done scrapbooks or anything. I use these for stencils. So if you can use all of this in a junk journal, but I use this size for stencils. And I'll do this whole set for $5 to the first me.
Alrighty.
Getting 16 pages, the album, a sticker sheet, 2 cutout sheets, 6 chipboard accents.
This is sold.
Okay.
To Linda T. And hello, Linda, and welcome.
Linda, thank you. Thanks for popping in. Let me get that in the trash out of my way. I put all these blue ones aside for Liam because I don't like the dark ones. I have a hard time reading the dark ones. Alrighty. Put that on there. Let's see, what else can I find? Let me go. Give me 1 second. Chit chat for a minute.
Okay. All right, I'll chit chat for a moment. So what is everybody up to? What's everybody making? What are we crafting right now? Oh, I want ideas. Oh, thanks, Linda. I missed you guys too. I was trying to pop in, at different sales and stuff, but it's just first things first, right? I had to get my craft room together for the most part because I had a craft and I noticed that I was getting really moody because I didn't have my outlet. So, Wilhelmina, you're creating a mess. Okay, well, I always create a mess and then I walk in here and I'm like, oh my. Okay, Leah, Halloween journals. Okay, cool. Cindy Ring Girl's working on tags. I am working on, I bought this journal a while back and it was sparsely, it is fall autumn themed and it was really sparsely, decorated. So I decided to basically redo it. And so that's what I'm working on. It's going to be really cute. I found a perfect paper pack that would go with it. And I'm doing some stamping in it. And I'm just letting myself. Yesterday I came in here and I sat and I just played because it was like, you get burnt out if you don't take some time just to do something. You know how that goes. But grungy stuff, okay. Oh, well. First for you. Yes, Leah, I have to get those pictures to you, I promise. Dawn Mouse, my granddaughter and I have each been working on a meander book. Saw it on Margaret Miller's channel. I'm not sure I know what that is.
No, me either. I couldn't find it. I know I picked up 2 adult coloring books at the library store, and now I don't know what I've done with them. So, oh well.
I'm gonna. Christy's asking me a question. I'm gonna try to invoice this for this week, but it probably won't be till the weekend. So anyway, if I change my mind, I'll let you know. But I think I'm going to try to get this stuff invoiced. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, Dawn says it's made from a paper grocery bag. I like those little journals that are like that, made of paper bags. I like working with paper bags really because I like to decoupage on them. You can put them in journals and make a pocket, all kinds of stuff.
I wrote that down so I could remember to go look it up. That might be something Liam might enjoy doing too.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, Leah.
Christy's asking about invoicing.
Yeah, I was just answering her. And
Oh,
I
were you?
invoice
Okay.
through PayPal. Um, and I ship with Pirate Ship. And anywho, that's pretty much how it works with just about everybody.
Yeah, most of us do it that way.
That's cute, Pearl.
Isn't it cute?
Yeah.
My daughter was getting all this Ray Dunn stuff. So when I found this, I got it. And she said, nah. So it's a Ray Dunn Christmas set, still in the box. There was no price on it. I have put it in my booth, and it's got a tag. So if you've got somebody that's a Ray Dunn real, fan, I had it in my booth for $25, but I'll let it go for $8 to the first me. I don't follow anybody but Jesus. I'm sorry. I just don't. I don't follow and get into a thing where I have to have everything that person does. So it's got the big cup and the little one. And they're the kind that are they're not perfectly shaped. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh. Those are cute.
But she didn't want it. So it's like, okay, put it in my booth.
That is in if anybody would like that. And thank you, Christy, for the compliment.
Yes. I can. Yep. You may see the invoice, Chiquita, but that's okay. You can add to it next week if you want to. So it's not a problem. Anybody, if you buy from me and you have a bump in the road, please just communicate with me. I understand. I live in this world too, and it can be really hard sometimes. And so all I ever ask is that you just please communicate with me. So,
Dawn
oh,
said-
thank you. Thank you, Dawn.
Thank you, Dawn.
No interest. Okay, let me get that. They're doing a thing at the Antique Mall Saturday. So I'm going to load up. I've got teapots. I've got a musical teapot. I've got other kinds of teapots and glassware. I'm going to load up and see if somebody will buy, because I've just got to get some of this stuff out of here. But I try to be understanding because I know how harsh life can be. Let's see. All right, I said linens or hankies. And if nobody's interested in either, then we can call it a day, because that's really all I've got out right now that I can grab from.
All right. Any choice? Let's see some linens.
Linens? All right.
Yeah.
I have.
Or wait, did somebody request hankies earlier?
I think they did. Let's do hankies, because I can't get to the linens, actually. I've got bins in here of people's orders that I have to get invoiced, and
Okay.
others that, so I have got so many linens. But what I did was I in my effort to try to go through things, they got all packed into big bins, and they're behind another layer of bins. So I'll have linens on Tuesday. How about that?
Okay.
All right, let's see. I'm going to do these real fast. These were the ones that had more than a tiny bit of damage. So I'm going to do these for $1, and I'll hold it up so you can see. If it has one little tiny spot or little tiny hole, I don't consider that really damaged, because at the age of a lot of these, they all have something. But this corner is in perfect shape. This corner has two little tiny holes. You can see that one right there. So this corner is still in really great shape. This corner and this corner both have a little bit more damage. So that's going to be A. I'm going to put that hole right there where you can see it. Let's see. This one has more staining on it than I would like to see. It's a pretty hanky. The resolution, restoration, might take this out. I just haven't had a chance to do it. It's a really pretty mint green, and it's got mint green fabric over, overlay here, and then it's got the white flowers. It's got the pulled thread, and then it's got this white piece sewn in. Look at the quality of the stitching on that. I mean, to get something that well done is amazing, because oftentimes in machine made stuff you don't see that. That's going to be B. This one is Ratty Tatty. You can see it's got several holes. It's got a little problem here with that yellow piece, but the other 3 corners, it's got the little stitching, but it's so fine it's hard to see. So that corner's in good shape. So that's going to be C. And these are going to be $1, Wendy.
Okay.
And let's see. All right, this one has more wear plus some staining, but it's got more little small holes and things. But this corner is perfect to be able to use. If they were really nasty, I would just throw them away. But when there's enough that you can do a little something with, then it's worth it. And that's D. This one has more damage here, more staining, and some of this is coming loose. But you've still got this corner that's in great shape. And this corner, it's got a little hole right there. But the stitching is in good shape. And you can, use some of this corner as well. So that will be E. A, B, C, D, E. $1.
Okay. All right, that is in. Let me refresh.
For a couple of weeks, nobody really wanted to look at linens, and so I just put them all in bins and got them out of my way to try to do some cleanup. So.
After refreshing, Cindy Rain Girl is going to get the B, as in boy.
Okay.
All right, anybody else for any of the others?
Oh, A is so cute. The corners are so cute to use. It's one of my favorites. And then you've got this beautiful corner right here. Let me see if show A again. You've got that pretty pulled thread in the little purple and yellow embroidery on that.
Oh, cute. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. We'll get those out of the way. And I don't think.
Dawn will take the A.
All right. Let me grab it again. Let me grab that. Whoops. I've got this bin trying to slip out of my lap. Hankies will be going everywhere. Here it is. You've got 2 really good corners on there. All right. Let's see. I don't know if these were Ratty Tatty or if they just got laid on top. No, we're back in these are going to be, I'm going to do $2 today. The bin seems to be increasing, not decreasing. So I was doing $2.50. I'm going to do $2 on the ones that just have slight imperfections.
Okay.
So this one it's white. It's got a little coral color or orange colored embroidered dot. It's got the pretty pulled thread. And then on each corner, it's got the overlay fabric that has that pretty kind of burnt orange or coral, more of a coral look than burnt orange. And you've got a little bit of lavender and yellow and blue and white.
That one would be good for fall,
Good.
Yeah.
And I didn't see any real problems with that one at all.
Mm-hmm.
This is a very plain, it's just a plain white. but it's in really nice shape. So if you needed something in really good shape, it's got a turn to hem, and they used a, let's see if we can get it to show up. You can barely see the, all right, come on. I'm having to reach up and my arms are saying stop. All right, I'm getting annoyed now. There we go. See that tiny, tiny little blue thread they used on that? This one would be ideal to stamp on because it's got nothing on it to deal with. This one is an M. So if you know anybody whose initial first or last name starts with an M, it's very beautifully done. All right, come on. There we go. A very pretty M. I saw little, it's starting to wear there, tiny little stain there. That looks like it's starting to kind of wear. So a few little odds and ends, but it's an M as in Mary. That's C. Here is another, this is just a pretty plain white. You can see how sheer it is. And it's got blue fabric pieces appliqued on, and then blue with that tiny little bit of orange in it right there. Pretty napkin. That's going to be D. E is this pretty sheer one. And the alternate corners have this peach colored fabric and some embroidery. And then the other corners have got this embroidery in a yellow, golden yellow thread. Then it looks like wheat or something maybe. But this is what the other corners. Oops, sorry.
Oh, pretty.
And that will be E. And these are $2.
Okay. All right, those are in.
And the bin just seems to multiply like bunnies. And I haven't bought any more hankies in forever.
Okay, not seeing anyone yet for these.
Okay. I'm going to take them up this way. And I am tired. So anytime.
All right.
I
Well,
don't think I've got anything else handy that I could pull out.
well, we can stop for today. I want to do a couple giveaways.
Yep, I do too. They're odd, but I know everybody likes these card boxes. So I have this one. It's blue. And then on top, it's got this. Of course, you could put whatever you wanted to on there. That'll be A. This is the, it's red. And it's got these images from, I think it might be New Orleans. I'm not sure. I've never been to New Orleans. So I've got both of those.
And how much are these?
They're free. They're giveaways. They're giveaways.
Oh, they're giveaways. You want to pick a number?
Oh, that's right. I'm totally out of sync.
Okay.
That's
So
what I thought too, Dawn.
pick a number. What would you like your numbers to be?
How many have we got in here right now? I can't see.
25.
25. Let's do 1 to 50.
Okay. 1 to 50. All right, that is in. Pick a number 1 to 50. You're going to have your choice of A or B.
And I will get linens out for Tuesday,
Okay, sounds good.
and I'll have more books ready for Tuesday. I have to take my car in the morning. Um, I had to get a new tire. I got a
Uh-huh.
bolt in my tire and had to get a new tire. Well, they put the tire on the front. Well, the tires that were already on there were about a year old, so they don't have a lot of wear, but I can tell that it's kind of pushing
Uh-huh.
and it's not driving like it should. So I'm going to have them do that and change. They're going to have them rotate the tires and put that on the back and change my oil and all that good fun stuff. So I'll be doing that tomorrow, but I will be getting everything together tonight and tomorrow evening and start invoicing on Saturday evening when I get home. Saturday and Sunday and Monday I'll be invoicing.
Okay, sounds good. All right, I'll put in the last call. So if you're interested in either one of these card boxes, go ahead and put your number in.
And I'm going to go back and write down the early birds.
Uh-huh.
And the
Okay.
early birds, I'm going to be doing these pretty green envelopes.
All right, I'm going to get ready to put the stop in here in another few seconds.
So my early birds are going to get something like that.
Oh, nice. Well, those are pretty.
I love that color.
Uh-huh.
That's my favorite color.
All right, are you going to use your Siri?
I don't have a Siri.
That's great. Do you want me to use mine?
That would be awesome.
All right, I'm going to put the stop in. All right, here we go. Hey, Siri, please pick a number between 1 and 50.
The answer is 23.
Okay. Anybody have 23? We have Dawn Mess with 22.
Okay.
She's the closest without going over.
Dawn, would you like A or B?
She would like B, please.
Okay, you got it. Thank you. Okay, then who's above her? Above or below? Above, I guess.
Above.
Mhm.
Cat Sachs.
All right, Kath, would you like A? What is today? 9/19. I hate to throw these away. I started to throw them away, and I thought, no, somebody will want those.
She would like that, yes.
Yay, thank you.
I want to do a couple giveaways. I'm going to do it a 35 thumbs up.
All right, I'm
First.
going
And everybody, we're going to just use the one set of numbers, but I have several giveaways. So we are going to put in a number. We'll do 1 to 50. Why not? It's simple. It's easy.
Yep. I've never been. I don't like crowded places. You won't find me getting excited about going to crowded places. If I'm going to spend money to go somewhere, there's going to be as few people as possible.
Rain Girl, if you want to hang out for the giveaways,
Yeah.
anyone is eligible. If you have not purchased, I will hold it until a later date.
Yeah.
But anyway, go ahead and put in a number. Everybody is eligible to play. You have a wonderful day too,
Yeah.
Steve. And thank you very, very much. I hope you're doing well. And let me just, this is for the 35 thumbs up. This is a
Oh,
little
that's
journal that
I
Debbie
love that
Ann
image.
made.
I love that image. It's one of my favorites.
Just kind of show you while we're all putting in numbers. That's Debbie's signature bow up here on the left. This is a bead sack with some lace and trim. And she did this out of envelopes.
All right, I'm going to put a last call in.
And she's tied it in the middle. And it has a variety of different dyed papers. Ledger paper, a lot of variety of colors. It's just a cute little thing. And then this is the inside the back. And it measures about 4 3/4 probably by 7 1/4. All right, you put the stop in.
Got this stop.
All right, let me go ahead and get my Siri. Hey Siri, please pick a number between 1 and 50.
It's 2.
Ooh,
Whoa.
anybody with 1 or 2?
Nope.
Let me get her again. Hey Siri.
Well, does it have to be right on the money, or is it closest without going over?
Closest without going over.
Okay, Leah Brannon has 4.
I didn't get that. Could you
Okay.
try again?
The number was 2.
Oh, that's right. Hello, y'all. Hello.
That's okay.
I need to go get food.
I know. We'll be done in a couple minutes.
Hello. I
Hey
had it
Siri,
Mm-hmm.
please pick a random number between 1 and 50.
The answer is 44.
All right. 44.
Well, it looks like Terry is the closest with 40.
All right. All right. So Terry, this little journal is yours. That was the $35 or 35 thumbs up giveaway. Congratulations. Now, I'm going to put some 12 by 12 pieces down here. You're going to get your choice. Now these are die cuts.
Oh,
Like
those are cute.
this is Mente. I have 2, so you get your choice of A. And I'm sorry about the glare. So that's your little A. B will be this one.
Well, I like them both.
All right. C. And these are 12 by 12. These are all Mente. So this one. This will be D. And then I have this one will be E. This is a mini project sheet that you can make a tag. That'll be E. So let's do, give me the person above and below Terry.
Tammy is above.
So Tammy, go ahead and pick your A through E. So Tammy. And then who's below Tammy?
She said she would take A. Jen Trace of Sparkle.
Jen, what would you like? So Tammy's going to get A. Now I had 2 A's.
What was D? D is that one right there with the clock face on it. Is that right?
Uh-huh. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. And who is below Terry?
Well, my thing just went crazy. Below Terry was Jennifer Trace of Sparkle.
Okay, so she got the D.
Yeah.
Okay.
We get 6 people enter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right. So if you didn't, anybody who's left to put a number in, put in
Leah,
a letter for what's
yeah. Leah Brannon,
okay.
Dawn Messenger, Linda T, and Zan didn't put a number in. She was just saying bye to Rain Girls.
And Terry, you're also eligible for one of these. So we have Tammy and Jen so far.
Leah said B.
This one for Leah. Thank you.
Oh, and yeah, Jennifer wanted that D. You got that, right?
I did.
Okay.
Thank you.
So Linda retracted a message. She wanted E. But she retracted it.
You don't want this one then? Okay. Terry wants the other A.
Yeah, Linda does want the E.
Okay. So I'm going to give Terry this A.
Yeah, she wants A.
And Linda wants the E.
Yeah, and Leah Brannon came back in for a B, but I think your B's are gone.
Linda for the E.
Yeah, Linda for the E.
T. And then who else?
Who else did anybody not get one?
I have this one.
That's pretty. I like that. I think everybody got one. Did everybody get one?
Kath, did you get something?
No, Kath didn't get one. Linda T said thank you.
You're very welcome.
Yep. Kath didn't put a number in. She was saying thanks.
Kath, would you like this one as a giveaway? You're very well. Oh, you all are very welcome. Thank you.
Yeah. It's pretty.
Okay, she may have stepped away. I'll just put her name on it.
All right.
All right. So that's what I have for today. So I plan on invoicing probably over the weekend, depending on how things go. Saturday, my in-laws are coming up to see the house.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, so we're going to have a little cookout.
Well, that'll be fun.
Yeah, so anyway, but I do plan on being back next Thursday.
Yep.
If Carol, you decide to sell Tuesday, maybe I'll come on for a little bit.
Okay.
Just depending on what's going on, but I definitely would like to come back next Thursday. And I want to thank everybody again, and God bless you all, and be safe out there.
Yes.
And thank you for coming.
We love you all. We hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day and week. And I'm sure we'll see you out there in different sales and things.
Absolutely.
And Penny is going to be selling next Thursday morning.
Oh, okay.
So we might bump ours back a little bit if you want to.
Yeah, that's
A
fine.
little bit more time. We'll see what's happening with her. If she needs a little more time, we can always bump ours back a little bit.
Yeah, that sounds perfect.
Now, here's a question. Do you want to sell on your channel next Thursday?
Yes.
Okay. So that's what we'll do.
Yeah, we'll just decide on the time.
Yeah.
But anyway, yes, Papered Rooster next Thursday.
Yes. All right. Just wanted to make sure that way all the ladies that were in here would know to look for your link.
And remember to share it out, invite a friend.
Yeah.
Subscribe, thumbs up. We would appreciate it.
Yes, we do.
All right.
Love you, ladies. Bye. Oh, it's doing the same thing. It's doing I gotta find out what's going on with this.